Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. Listen all season. Listen all season for Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Find Ad Astra Radio's weekly sports schedule, including live audio, at adastraradio.com. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio. The following is a presentation of the Ad Astra Radio Sports Network, the statewide leader in local sports coverage. Coming up, coverage of Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Stream the Indians all season with live audio and video on the free Ad Astra Radio app. Our countdown to tip-off gets underway next with the Midway Motors Drive to the Game. Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
This holiday season, the gifts just keep getting bigger at Allen Samuels Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on the giant corner of 30th and Lorraine. Wrap up the year in style with the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L now with 0% financing for 60 months. Or put some serious muscle under your tree with a 2025 Ram 1500. Get 0% for 72 months on most models. So load up the sleigh and get to Allen Samuels today. And as Mr. Samuels always said,
come by, let's be friends.
See dealership for details and exclusions. Financing available with approved credit.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
It's the AVCTL 4 opener for Andale as they host Rose Hill to start the 26 league schedule. Good evening, everyone, from Andale, as we're a little ahead of schedule, so we're going to be starting here very shortly. with our studio engineer, Amanda Norris, back in Hutchinson. Alongside Dan Buchanan, I'm Dylan Sherwood, also Reed Huckins, running the camera for Ad Astra TV at astraradio.com/TV. Andale and Rose Hill. Rose Hill girls team coming in at 1-3. Andale's 1-1, and Dan Buchanan, J.R. Tolliver and company got to get that bitter taste out of their mouth after what happened on Friday night at Valley Center.
Yeah, they showed glimpses of playing pretty well against Valley Center tonight. This should be a get-well game. Rose Hill struggled a little bit throughout the season, haven't scored a lot of points, so you hope that you can get back to very good basics here and get something out of this game, though, still.
This will be the Lady Rockets' 5th game of the year. Well, this is Andale's 3rd, but you look at who Rose Hill's played. They defeated West Elk 41-38 to start the year, but 3 consecutive losses to Halstead, Heston, and Garden Plains. So there's 3 good teams right there. So, T. Allen Smith in his first season at Wichita East, graduate of 2011, had to catch up with him a little bit ago, but they're still just trying to find an identity, and going to see a variety of sophomores, juniors, and seniors.
What you're hoping here we are starting league play. So you want to get going on the right foot here with league play. That's important. Also knowing ahead of time you're going to have a very big, tough task next week. So what you're trying to get out of this one is
Friday night.
Get very good. Don't get sloppy. Good fundamentals, because it's going to take that as you play along here in the rest of the league. But it is important. A little extra every time you're playing a league opponent, though.
Let's take our first break here in the Midway Motors Drive to the game. We'll talk more here as the timer does have it at 6 minutes. So I don't know if both teams wanted to start a little early, but let's go ahead and get that first break in. As from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth, this is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Or on the Midway Motors Drive to the Game. Midway Motors, for every mile of life. Find the best local sports coverage at adastraradio.com. Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Make your move before the end of the year at Prairie Land Partners. Right now, all new John Deere compact construction equipment comes with no payment or interest for 90 days, followed by 0% financing for 60 months, plus $500 off qualifying attachments with equipment purchase. This is your best chance to equip your operation with performance-proven compact construction equipment at the year's most powerful savings. Offers end 12/31/2025. Restrictions apply. Call, stop by, or visit prairielandpartners.com.
Prairie Land Partners. The hub where good times spin, brick of it up where dreams begin. Food and bake just for you. The hub's the place for something true.
Hey, it's Sammy from the Hub Brick Oven and Brewery, inviting y'all to join us in Mound Ridge. The station, Coffee and Bakery, is open at 7:30 a.m. Monday through Saturday for all your coffee, bakery, and ice cream fixes. Don't forget to try one of our delicious appetizers. Our brick oven is fired up from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Come get your grub at the Hub.
The new Ranke E3 uses high-strength steel because it's tried and true. Why mess with perfection? The industry's highest strength-to-weight ratio is used in all Ranke systems. At Ranke, you can take your pick from a range of materials to fend off corrosion and cater to your specific needs. Contact your local Ranke dealer, Bullseye Irrigation of Inman, today. Ranke uses common sense just like you do. Discover common sense. Discover the new E3. Bullseye Irrigation of Inman is your Ranke dealer. Ranke, more right than rain.
Welcome to First Class. Please have a seat. Get buckled up. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right with you to get you your drinks and make sure you're settled.
Once you fly first class, you'll never want to go back. Everyone knows what world-class service feels like. Did you know that you can get first-class service right here in Hutchinson at Hutch Auto Body Team? Hopefully you won't need our kind of world-class service, but if you do, first class is just a phone call away at Hutch Auto Body Team, when only first class will do.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Back in Andale as we're approaching tip-off here from Andale, as Andale and Rose Hill, as both these teams with their league opener. As we mentioned about the Lady Indians falling 43-39 at Valley Center. But like Dan Buchanan said a few moments ago, this is basically a bounce back game in my eyes.
Yeah, you're hoping that you come out strong here, and I'm sure the press will create some turnovers. But what we struggled with last week, we got the turnovers or we got the defensive rebound, then we turned it over ourselves too many times. So that's got to be a sharp emphasis. I'm sure it was during practice during the last few days. So we'll see how that works out. Got to reduce the turnovers and still maintain that defensive rebounding like they did before.
Let's go ahead and take our next break. Amanda, we're about ready for tip-off here. So we're about to close out the Midway Motors Drive to the Game. Starting lineups and tip next. Andale and Rose Hill, our girls game, coming up in 2 minutes from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
More of the Midway Motors Drive to the Game is next. Stream the Indians all season with live audio and video on the free Ad Astra Radio app. Ad Astra Radio, your home for high school sports.
Kansas, trust the power of blue for your CanCare plan. Families trust Healthy Blue for doctor visits and prescriptions. New and expecting moms trust Healthy Blue for pregnancy support. And Healthy Blue provides extra benefits for your whole family. Choose the brand Kansans have trusted for more than 80 years. Visit choosehealthyblue.com/KS for more details. Trust the power of blue.
Hi, this is Ryan Burkamp. At Burkamp Insurance Center, a member of Iron Insurance Partners, protecting what matters most has always been our mission. We are still rooted right here in your community, offering local service, trusted guidance, and a growing network of support. From farms to families to businesses, we are here to help you protect what matters most, because your hometown is our hometown. Call us today at 620-662-7067 or stop by and see us at 300 North Main Street, South Hutchinson.
Moms, we know the holidays come with a lot of magic and even more presents. So if the kids and their wish lists keep growing, it's time for a sleigh with a little more space. At Allen Samuels Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, the 2025 Grand Cherokee L is ready to haul it all with $2,500 bonus cash plus an additional $1,500 loyalty cash if you already own a Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram or Fiat. No trade-in needed, and as Mr. Samuels always said,
come by, let's be friends.
See dealership for details.
If high fertilizer prices have you scratching your head, call our team of professionals at Heartland Soil Services and let us help you determine exactly what you need, where you need it, for all of your fertility needs. If you've grid soil sampled within the last 4 years, we've got the data to make the prescription to put your fertilizer exactly where you need it. Or, if you'd like to try a grid soil sample, call us today and we can help.
Heartland Soil Services.
And remember, unless you test, it's just a guess.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
It's time now for our starting lineups, brought to you by First National Bank. Is first for you. First for Rose Hill, 1-3 on the year, coached by first-year head coach T. Allen Smith. He'll go with Josie Palmer, a 5'8 senior, Brinley Fouts, a 5'9 junior. Also starting, Avery Hodtovi, a 5'5 sophomore, Addison Rockley, a 6'2 senior, and Kaylee Davis, a 5'10 sophomore. For Andale, 1-1 on the year. They are out of the top 10 in the KBCA rankings released today. The coaches said Andale not ranked anymore after a 4-point loss to a 5A school. But J.R. Tolliver and company looking to bounce back. He is in his first year, 1-1. Mela Spexard, 5'9 senior, 7 points and 7 rebounds. Brooke Grimes, 5'7 senior, 6 points, 5 rebounds. Paige Stanhope, 5'8 junior, a point and 3 rebounds. Abby Winter, 5'2 junior, at 14 points, 5 rebounds. And Eden Stoltz, 6' junior, 3 points and 3.5 rebounds. Starting laps brought to you by First National Bank is first for you. Your officials here tonight, Rick Ruman, we saw him in football, Kyle Lorson, and Luis. I know, what did Casey, how did Casey pronounce the last name of Louis Mignon? You might know.
I don't have the name in front of me.
Well, I was trying to listen. When I was trying to learn about some, family had to say hi. They were right behind me, so It's time now for our uniforms, brought to you by Anita Cleaners in Hutchinson and Newton, which are to take your clothes. Rose Hill in reds with white lettering and black trim. Rose Hill across the chest. And Andale in their whites with black lettering, black and gold trim. It will be Stoltz against Hatobi for Rose Hill. Or actually, no. That's actually Rockley. Rose Hill goes left to right, and they win the tap, going to our right. We view it here 10 rows above the floor. Rockley left wing as Andale comes out in the man-to-man. Davis at the top. So, no, what, did they go one?
No, they're in there 2-1-2.
2-1-2? Okay. I saw a lot of 1-3-1 on Saturday in games I was calling. And the paint is Hatobi, and she turned it over.
Good aggressive play. Already got a turnover. Take advantage of it. Here we go.
Just underway here, 21 seconds in. Andale looking to go to work here with Abby Winter. You know, Abby was held scoreless on Friday night in the first half. Got hot in that third quarter. Here's Brooke Grimes. Top of the key. Back to Winter. A deep three from the right wing. It's nothing but net. Nothing but nylon for Abby Winter. How about that for Abby to get on the board? 3-0 Andale. And Andale applying this pressure in the 2-1-2. And there's a too deep a pass off of the hands of Davis for Rose Hill and a turnover.
2 possessions, 2 turnovers, and then they come down against the Rose Hill 1-2-2 and get a wide open wing shot.
A minute in, 3-0 Andale. Abby Winter hands it off to Brooke Grimes. Brooke with a left-handed dribble, steps inside the arc top. Now the Stanhope here near wing. Page at the elbow, floater, short. And the rebound is picked up by Rose Hill. Josie Palmer with the rebound. Stream live audio and video with the Ad Astra Radio app. Powered by Nextec Wireless. Latest phones and devices at the best prices. Hatobi bounce pass to Palmer inside the arc at the left elbow. Now Rockley 6'2", going against Stoltz. They get it to Davis, low post left side, 7 to shoot. Here's a left wing 3 for Palmer. That's in. Matches Brindley Fouts with the triple. Ties the game at 3. 6:09 to go here in the opening quarter. Stanhope swinging around the Grimes here near corner. Brooke for 3, and she's fouled in the act. And the Rose Hill fans, one of them, 2 rows down from us, just leaned right back and said, why? Foul is on Fouts, her first team foul number 1, and here is Brooke Grimes to the free throw line. Brooks first, nothing but net. She's into the book.
That was all created by good ball movement, nice reversal. Got her a wide open shot.
Brooke coming in at 1 of 2. That one's off the back iron for Grimes. Substitution is Michaela Johnson, a 5'9" senior, will replace Kaylee Davis for Rose Hill. One more for Brooke. Trying to put Andale up 5-3, and she got 1 of 3. Rebound to Johnson for Rose Hill. 2 minutes in. Andale leads 4-3. A Euro step inside. Rockley tied up from behind. And good job there by Stoltz to draw the tie-up. It'll be Andale possession.
Okay, that's what you're trying to avoid. You don't want reaching fouls, especially early in a game, because that just means fouls are mistakes.
I thought they called a jump ball there, but they
really don't want any reaching, especially early.
Rockley, a 10-footer from the right side of the lane, is short. And the rebound to Mela Spexard for Andale. Brooke Grimes inside the arc right side. Right elbow shot is blocked there. Here is Stanhope. A rainbow 3 from a long 2. A long 2 for Paige Stanhope. They call it a 2, so Paige is in the book. Andale back up 3 at 6-3, and a steal by Grimes. Brooke to the cup, right side, lays it up, no. Abby Winter cleans it up and lays it in. Abby Winter right there to clean it up, and she's got 5.
Always play for the miss if you're the secondary rebound and on the layups.
Abby Winter with another steal into Stoltz. The left-handed layup is good, and Winter's going to get the assist. So now you have 4 different Lady Indians score here. 7-point lead at 10-3. Under 5 to play here in the first. Johnson, low post right side, kicks it out to Fultz. Fultz a left-handed dribble against Winner. Fultz with the height advantage, 17 to shoot for Rose Hill. Johnson at the top, 2-1-2 look for Andale. Rockley is going to get called for steps at the left elbow.
Interesting so far. I'd say Rose Hill, they've only had 2 attempts and probably 3 or 4 turnovers. So positive on the defense for Andale so far.
Addie Orts in for Andale, 5'3" junior, along with Riley Winter, 5'4" sophomore, as Grimes and Stoltz. Well, what do we got?
Just adjusting the shot clock a little bit.
Okay. That's good to hear. 10-3 Andale, leading by 7, 4:32 to play here in the first quarter. As you know, Dan, we have those wonderful sponsors that help us bring Andale basketball, including Hutchinson Community College, caring for Kansas Medical Staffing, First National Bank, Prairie Land Partners, Bullseye Irrigation, Heartland Soil Services, Johnson Dental, Integrity Ag. And Dan, one thing I totally missed in the Midway Motors drive to the game, one's to watch, and I'm going to give one right now. It's going to be Abby Winter and Johnson Dental with Integrity Ag, offering personalized soil nutrient solutions online at integrityagsales.com. Abby Winter clearly one to watch here tonight.
Rose Hills changed their defense, went to man-to-man after falling behind 10-3.
Sandhope in the specs arc that's deflected. Andale will have it with 11 to shoot. They'll play it baseline right.
Here goes one of those all-important baseline out of bounds. So many of them happen during the game anymore that these are critical. Hopefully good execution right here.
Hannah Reeves in for Rose Hill, 5'7" junior. Abby Winter here near wing, right-handed dribble. Abby now looking to go to the cup, bounce pass, looking for Orth and no one home. As another, Andale got it back as Winter. Andale has numbers. Orth to the cup, blocked there by Rockley. Orth got rejected there by Rockley, stands at 6'2", and a deflection. It'll stay with Rose Hill, 30 to shoot. See Allie Winter come in for the first time. Stanhope is out. Izzy Rouse in for the first time, and Mia Wad into the game as well for Andale. And now we got a blocking foul, 3:41 to play here in the first. They will get Mia Wad, her first. That is her first team foul number 2. 3:41 to play in the first quarter, 10-3 Andale. And to the free throw line, 5'5" sophomore Avery Hatovi. Allen Smith, or go ahead, Dan.
Got 10, now they've already played, Andale's already played 10 players within the first, 5 minutes.
Yeah. Hatovi splits the pair, 10-4 Andale, leading by 6. 3:35.
Rose Hill stays in their man-to-man.
Izzy Rao coming off that career high. So Riley Winter here in the near corner. Riley kicks it out. Here is Allie Winter, left wing at 3. It's a brick, offensive rebound, picked up by a Wad. Here's a runner in the lane, missing by Orth. Rebound picked up by Rose Hill. And now we have a travel in the backcourt on Hannah Reeves of Rose Hill. Turnover on the Lady Rockets, and that is, according to my iPad, 7 first quarter turnovers.
Impressed so far by Rockley inside for Rose Hill. She's doing a good job getting on the boards, making it tougher in shots in the lane.
Riley Winter looking at a cup left side, underhanded hook off the window and in. Good job there by Riley Winter to attack left side of the lane and lays it in from the left side. She's into the book, and an 8-point lead for the Lady Indians, and they cause havoc again as Rao comes out up with a steal and a foul in backcourt. No, it's a jump ball, but it's Andale's on the possession.
Another turnover, positive. Hard to keep track of, but probably 4 to 5 already.
As we have a timeout for J.R. Tolliver. As Callie Davis and Brindley Fouts back in for Rose Hill. 2:48 to go here in the first quarter. Andale with an 8-point advantage, 12-4. Dan, according to my iPad, Andale's 5 of 11 shooting, including 4 of 9 from inside and 1 of 2 from distance.
I think what we're working on here tonight is what I want to see is how well do you take care of the basketball after you get it in your possession. Different than the other night. So far, we did a pretty good job. We haven't really lost anything after we've obtained it, whether turnover or rebound. And that's a positive from the other night.
Awad, Orth, Rao, Riley Winter, Allie Winter, the 5 for the black and gold. As Allie Winter will slowly bring it up the floor across the timeline, moving right to left. Neil Wad hands it off Addie Orth, right wing. Addie inside the arc at the top. 20 a shoot, bounce pass. Runner in the lane for Riley Winter. It's off. Offensive rebound, it's loose, but we're going to get a jump ball. It'll be Rose Hills on the possession.
Good penetration, good shot. Just didn't quite fall. Andale still in their 1-2-2 or 1-2-1-1 press, causing havoc each time.
They get another steal. Here's Izzy Rao, left wing at 3. It didn't even draw iron. Rebound tapped. It's deflected. It's deflected off Rose Hill. Stays with Andale. They'll have 28 to shoot. Jocelyn Davison for the first time for Rose Hill, 5'7" junior. We have another timeout. This one's for Rose Hill. 2:18 to go here in the first. Andale leads by 8, 12-4. Well, let's get you, see if we can get you some Bueller Dental Care scoreboard updates here tonight. Nothing yet, but I will say this. KU's playing Towson tonight, and it's been announced by KU. Darren Peterson will not play tonight, and it's not because of the hamstring, because of the quad that started cramping with 2 minutes to go in regulation at NC State. And I'm going to say this, ladies and gentlemen, if you're a KU fan, don't worry about the next 2 games without Peterson. Hopefully KU can take care of business, and DP's back on January 3rd when the Hawks go to UCF. Allie Winter inbounds to Izzy Rao, low post, left side to Allie Winter. Allie Winter threw it into the hands of Michaela Johnson, and Johnson still with it, loose, and we're going to get another jump ball, and it was Orth in there to cause havoc, and it'll be Andale's on the possession. It's Coach Tolliver going back to his starting 5. So Spexhart, Grimes, Stanhope, and Abby Winter and Eden Stoltz for the black and gold. 2 minutes to play here in the first. Andale leads by 8 at 12-4. Here's Abby Winter to Brooke Grimes. Brooke baseline, they're going to get a foul. Foul across the way. Be the second team foul on Rose Hill. Foul is on Johnson. Her first team foul, number 2. As Taryn Beery will come in. Beery, a 5'7" senior, replaces Hannah Reeves. Stoltz to play it baseline right for Andale. Stoltz looking inbound up top to Abby Winter. Abby bounce pass into Stoltz, low post right side. She puts up a hook shot and is fouled from the right side, and Stoltz will shoot 2. She's 2 of 2 at the line this season.
Second good pass from Abby Winter. People overlook how hard it is to pass to the post. It helps, though.
Yeah, Davis is first.
Stoltz did a great job of posting up, but that was a nice pass to the post from Abby Winter.
Stoltz connects on the front end of the 2-shot foul. She's got 3. Andale's lead is 9 at the moment, looking to get it to 10. Stoltz looking for a 4th point, in and out. Offensive rebound, Stanhope. Andale fresh 35, leading by 9, 13-4. Stanhope a corner 3, it's off the back iron. Stoltz offensive rebound. Brooke Grimes in the lane, teardrop, no, whistle on the floor. And they will say this is on Beery for Rose Hill for her first team foul, number 4. Here comes Rockley, 6'2", back in as Davis will sit down, non-shooting foul. Next foul committed by Rose Hill puts Andale at the line the remainder of the first quarter. Grimes inbounds up top here near side full court to Winter. Back to Stanhope in the Brook. Brook low post left side, underhanded hook. Cross in for Grimes.
That's what you like to see. I think Brooke needs to take it at him in the lane, just like she did on her layup before, and that time she posted up well. It's a good spot for her. Another good pass to the post also.
Grimes with 3, 11-point advantage for Andale at 15-4. 1:21 to go as Abby Winter was being a little aggressive here in the backcourt, and she gets called with a block, her first team foul number 3. There's a 1-2-1-2 look zone or press, and Abby Winter causes a steal, and Stoltz gets a layup from the left side, and Abby Winter gets another dime, and Stoltz has 5.
Another pass to the post by Abby Winter.
13-point lead for Andale. In the Rockley, layup left side, crawled off, rebound to Spexart. Rockley had an easy bunny, just couldn't drop. Andale just coughed it up, and now Spexart's going to get it back. Andale does not have numbers, 48 seconds to go. Grimes steps into a right wing 3. It's off the back iron. And the rebound picked up there, and a layup from the right side by Hatovi. I gotta get her back in the iPad real quick.
Andale just gave up a layup. That should be one of their goals every quarter, every night. Now, I'm not going to give up any layups like that, and so that's got to happen. And then they pick up the foul. Obviously, Rose Hill doesn't think that can't be good. 35 feet away from the basket, you reach.
Hatovi with her first, team foul number 5. And here is Abby Winter to the free throw line. Abby's first is good. She's got 6, looking for 7. As we got subs galore. Davis back in. Palmer also back in. Johnson's out. One more for Abby Winter, looking for her 7th point. Trying to put Andale back up 13. Switch the second one home. Abby Winter leads the way with 7. 13-point advantage, Andale. 19-6, 21 seconds to go in the first. Now here's the trap. Davis, 13 seconds, and there's a steal. Steal by Winter, she's fouled in the backcourt. Or no, it was a deflection, but it does go to Andale, and the Lady Indians have 11.3 to go, and the last shot opportunity.
This is a good practice time right here. Can you use the entire 11 seconds? This is good for future games. Try to use the entire 11 and still get a good shot.
11.3 to go. Brooke Grimes, and they call her with backcourt. Did Brooke really mean to go in the backcourt? It's just not. You cannot have silly turnovers like that in games, in any game, Dan. You know that as a coaching legend yourself. They get in, Rockley, free throw line jumper. That's off the back iron. Rebound to Grimes. Here's a shot by Stanhope. It's off the mark. That'll do it for the first, with Andale leading 19-6. Back in a minute from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
One of the most important elements of success is knowing when to expand and when to focus on strengthening what you have. At People's Bank and Trust, we've done just that over the years, ensuring that we always have a solid base to provide for our customers and our community. At People's Bank and Trust, we never promise more than we can deliver. And what we deliver is safe, sound, reliable banking that puts you first. Let us put our experience to work for you and your family. People's Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
Hey there, fellow farmers. This is Jonathan Danzel with Integrity Ag. Whether you're dealing with nitrogen leaching, phos and micronutrient tie-up, or struggling with hard-to-kill weeds, we offer products and solutions that work. With high phos prices today, ask about our air drill ready humic and fulvic acid and black gypsum products to unlock the tied-up phos out in your fields. We're also your area Pivot Bio and LG Seeds dealer. Check us out on the web at www.integrityagcells.com.
Ad Astra Radio.
back in Andale. Andale leads 19-6 with Amanda Norris back in Hutchinson. Reed Huckins up top running the camera for Ad Astra TV alongside Dan Buchanan. I'm Dylan Shorewood.
Okay, different lineup this time. Got both the winter girls, sophomore winter girls in. They're going to cause some havoc out front, I'm sure.
They get in, deflected, and stays with Rose Hill. Well, now I got to adjust the iPad because it's a wad. You see Orth out there. Nope. Stoltz is still out there. You said Riley and Stoltz are still out there. Completely different lineup. Foul is on Stoltz. Her second personal foul. Team foul number 1 here in the second quarter. Palmer to shoot. Free throw is in for Josie Palmer. She's into the book.
See, that's why that early reaching foul by Stoltz was important. That by having an early foul, now you got 2. And if in a different kind of game, that would be critical right now.
Allie Winter with the rebounds. Palmer missed a second as there's a steal away. And now Palmer lost it. And it'll be Andale basketball. On the floor for Rose Hill, it's Beery, Reeves, Palmer, Davis, and Rockley. Here's a Spexar shot that's missing. The rebound picked up there by Palmer. And now they turned it over. So 7:25 to go here in the first half. Andale with a 19-7 advantage. Riley Winter, Allie Winter, Eden Stoltz, Mia Wad, and Mela Spexarth, the 5 for Andale. And the Spexarth, low post right side, missed the jumper from 10. Rebound out of bounds. It will go to Rose Hill.
Still a good bounce pass by Riley Winter into the post. Got a good shot, just didn't quite convert.
And they're applying the pressure in the backcourt. Hatovi lost it. Don't know why she came back in, but it's a turnover into Emil Wad. Right side, and she'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice pass from Spexarth right into the post again on the steal after the steal.
Foul is on Palmer for Rose Hill, her first. Team foul number 1. Mia Wad to the free throw line. Mia coming at 1 of 2. Nothing but net on the first. She's into the book.
If you notice the last time on the press, we got the steal from coming from behind. It's impressive how many times you can get that. If you just keep sprinting the floor, even if you're behind the basketball, sprint to get ahead and knock the ball out. I know it's at least 2 tonight, if not 3.
Second one for a Wad, missing. Rebound out of bounds is last touched by Rose Hill, stays with Andale. As Addie Orth and Izzy Rao came back in for Stoltz and Spexart for Andale. So it is a turnover. And as they are still causing havoc in the backcourt. Reset the lineup for Rose Hill is Beery, Palmer, Davis, Rockley, and Hatovi. Hatovi in the backcourt needs some help. Poked away and deflected again. It'll stay with Rose Hill, 25 to shoot.
What we talked about in previous games. We hope you learn to steal it by the deflection. Right there, you were trying to steal it out of their hands. But the second time then, Riley got it by deflecting it from behind.
Yeah,
see, there's another deflection. Don't try to grab it out of their hands.
Orth is credited with the steal there on Davis. 6.5 to go here in the first half. Andale leads 20-7. Riley Winter to Allie Winter. Allie a left-handed dribble right side of the floor. Mia Wad gets in. Izzy Rao, low post right side. Out to Awada, corner 3 far side. It's off the back iron. Offensive rebound picked up by Allie Winter. Here's Addie Orth with that the high post. A little runner that's off by Allie Winter. Rebound to Rockley for Rose Hill, and a foul in backcourt on Allie Winter, her first, team foul number 2.
That's the kind of fouls you're trying to avoid right there. Don't be doing it by reaching.
Fouts back in for Rockley for Rose Hill. We're at 6:07 to play here in the first half. And again, Andale causing havoc with this pressure, full court pressure.
Excellent job by Abby Orth there, getting the deflection from the pass.
Yeah, Orth has been playing some good basketball here early this season. Get it. Here's Beery, gets into the front court to Paul Burr inside the arc. Now she's in the paint and she's tied up. It's Andale's on the possession as Riley Winter causes the tie-up. (20-7), Andale up 13. 5:45 to go. Addie Orth, right side, needs some help, spins to a cutting alley. Winter to the cup and missed a bunny right side. Mia Watt had the rebound. But it's going to be Rose Hill ball as Reeves back in for Rose Hill.
A lot of change of possessions by both teams, but neither team has really been offensively inclined this quarter.
Now
I think we've only have, what, 3? We were, what was it, 17-7, I believe?
Yeah. They got a foul on Riley Winter, her first, team foul number 3. 5 in, 5 out for J.R. Tolliver. He's going back to his starting 5 of Mela Spexart, Brooke Grimes, Paige Stanhope, Abby Winter, and Eden Stoltz. 5.5. We're at 5:33 to play here in the first half. Andale leads 20-7. There's another deflection, and it's stolen away by Winter. Winter to the cup. Grimes gets the hoop in the arm from the right side.
I keep coming back to this. I think this is what Brooke Grimes needs to realize. This is her best part of her game when she takes it to the basket like that strong.
Hatobi, her second, team foul number 2. And Brooke to the line, and she's got 5 points, looking for number 6. Free throw for Grimes is in. Well, Brooke Grimes is going to work. She's got 6. 23-7 Andale, 5:23 to go. And Grimes will nearly get a steal. And it is a deflection, and Grimes forces a turnover. Well, the Rose Hill faithful here in front of us said, gotta get out of that press breaker. Well, when your team's 1-3 against a team 1-1, I played a 5A school the other night. Here's Brooke Grimes, shot fake, now attacks, out to Winter, left wing a 3, it's in!
Great PTO by Brooke Grimes, penetrated and threw back out. Love that kind of basketball.
Abby Winter with 10, 26-7. Blocking foul in front court. I believe Spexart is the guilty party. And it is on Mela, her first, team foul number 4. Next foul committed by Andale will put him at the line the remainder of the half. Davis and Rockley back in as Reeves and fouls out. 4:59 to go, and there's a loose ball picked up by Stanhope. Here comes Andale down the floor. Abby Winter to the cup, left side, lays it in. Abby Winter with 12 first half points. 21-point lead, Andale 28-7. 4:42 to go, and there's a pushing foul, and Rose Hill is in the bonus, the final 4:42 of the half. Foul is on Stanhope, her first, team foul number 5. Or team foul number 4. I believe I missed a foul earlier on Stoltz. iPad says, here's a right wing 3. It's short by Johnson. Rebound to Andale, and to the cup, Winter, left side. And she'll go to the line for 2 at 4.5 to play. Hatobi with the foul, her third. Team foul number 3 on Rose Hill. Abby Winter to the free throw line, 71% on the year. for the 5'2 junior, and she is going off here tonight. 13 first half points. Here's Izzy Rao back in as Stoltz will come back in.
Abby's very comfortable at the free throw line. Excellent form at the free throw line. It's the same motion every single time.
Emma Garcia Bibic is in, 5'5 junior for Rose Hill. Second one good for Winter. She's got 14 of the 30. 30-7 Andale. 4:26 to go, and another deflection.
Ooh. I don't know how that wasn't out on.
Yeah?
I don't know. It's all right. We made up for it right there.
Yep, and got it back. Spexhart with the steal. Abby Winter wants another bucket. It's a rainbow three. Left wing, Abby Winter, 17. First half points, 33-7. 4:13 to play here in the half. Abby's career high is 25. She could maybe break it here tonight. I don't know. Again, the Rockley underhanded hook, right side missing. Rebound, Paige Stanhope for Andale. Andale looking to run. Brooke Grimes at the right oval. Shot fake. Out to Rowell in the corner. Izzy to the cup right side. She is fouled. And it's a 14 foul on Rose Hill here in the second quarter. It will get Kaylee Johnson her first, or Callie, her first. Team foul number 4. Izzy Rowell to the line, coming off career high 6 on Friday night at Valley Center. Free throw is off the mark. And I was about to jinx her because Izzy was 2 of 2 coming in.
But still, the best thing she did on that possession right there, she did a good shot fake and then took it to the hole.
Orth back in for Spexhart for a 27-point lead, Izzy Ralph. Second one, too strong. Rebound loose, tapped, saved by Abby Winter. Abby Winter saved it. Brooke Grimes, right wing, a deep three. Yes! Nothing but net, Brooke Grimes. Brooke has 9, and that is her 91st career 3. And T. Allen Smith wants a timeout. 30 or a full? Full timeout, let's get a 30. Andale leads by 29, 36-7. 3:37 to play in the first half. Back in 30 seconds from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
The Barn on Highway 50 in Burton will fill you to the top with delicious homemade food. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, you can't go wrong with the Barn's full-flavored menu or their fresh desserts made daily. Dine in or have a seat and a drink at the Barn's unique bar. Like the Barn on Facebook for daily specials. The Barn. Home is where the barn is.
Ad Astra Radio.
Well, 2 starters for Andale combining for 26 of the 36. Abby Winter with 17, Brooke Grimes with 9. Brooke hitting her 91st career 3. She needs 44, Dan, to break the school record. As Andale leads 36-7 at 3:37 to play here in the half.
Well, I'm sure that'll happen this early in the season if she's that close. Still, her best part of her game is taking it to the basket, though. I hope she keeps remembering that.
She's done some good things, and I know right after state basketball, Sports in Kansas was putting out their players to watch, and I was able to, and one of the ones they posted immediately, Brooke Grimes. And I'm like, I'm learning already. Beery gets to the Rockley, and they almost turned it over, and they did. Too deep on the pass for Rose Hill was Garcia Bebeck.
Even though Rose Hill threw it away, they were doing things right there. They got it to the wing, threw it to the high post, catch high, look weak. It was there, just and weren't able to slide to the open area there for Rose Hill.
Johnson, let's see, they brought back in Fouts. Andale with the basketball. Here's Addie Orth, right side out to Stanhope. A corner 3 from the right side. It's short. And the rebound and jump ball is called, and it's Andale's on the possession. Brooke Grimes there to tie it up.
Good penetration, threw it back out. Got a good shot.
Here's Rao, now Abby Winter. Now Grimes, Brooke, baseline here near side. Kicks out, Stanhope right wing. Page looking to attack. Runner off the side of the backboard. saved there by Orth. But she turned it over. Here comes Rose Hill. 2:50 to go here in the first half. Andale leads by, and there's a loose ball picked up by Addie Orth. Andale doesn't have numbers. Out to Brooke Grimes. She wants a second three. It's a deep one from the right wing. It's off. And the rebound picked up there by Fouts for Rose Hill as Johnson's tripped up and a blocking foul called. It'll be the 15th foul, and they will get Grimes with her first and team foul number 5. Into the free throw line, Brindley Fouts. 3 points on the evening so far. Andale leads by 29. Free throw is in.
And that's their first points of the quarter.
Yeah, 4 points for Fouts. That's a wad. Riley Winter and Allie Winter in as Grimes, Stanhope, and Abby Winter check out. Rockley out for second one for missing. Rebound to Addie Orth. 36-8 Andale, 2:25 to play here in the first half. Allie Winter swings to the Mia Wad. Here's Addie Orth in the far corner. Addie needs some help, left-handed dribble. Mia Wad, right wing. Mia needs some help against Taryn Beery. Now Allie Winter in the far corner with 12 to shoot. Winter looking to go to the cup underneath the bucket. Stepped on the baseline. On the floor, it's Michaela Johnson, Beery, Palmer, and let's see, Davis for Rose Hill. Fouts got poked away and stolen by Orth, and she's fouled in the backcourt, and this will be 2 free throws for Addie Orth. Foul is on Fouts, her second. Team foul number 5. Addie Orth to the free throw line. Addie looking to get into the book, and 1 of 2 on the young season. First one too strong. Garcia Bebic back in as Fouts sits down. One more for Orth, and it got a bounce. Addie Orth with her first point of the evening as Jocelyn Davis back in for Callie Davis.
Little things, but right there, Abby, she was real quick on her first free throw. Then she slowed down, took her time, and was a lot smoother on her second one.
There's a loose ball, and it's picked up by Orth. Orth with another steal. Orth to the cup, rejected, and she's going to go back to the free throw line at 1:41 to go.
So let's see what happens here, Addie, if she slows down on both of them this time.
Palmer second for Rose Hill. 2 free throws. Addie Orth just went 1 of 2. For a 30-point lead, it's off the front of the rim. Tell the Andale coaching staff they're going to work on free throws too, but Orth will split the pair. 2 for Addie Orth. 38-8. Andale leading by 30. Minute 35 to play here in the third. AVCTL 4 opener for both teams. Out to Beery, left wing, got called for steps. 1:28 remaining in the half. And Dan, the running clock does not start until the fourth quarter, unfortunately.
That's okay. You don't worry about that at this stage. You're just trying, this early in the season, you need minutes. You need to get out here and execute. You don't even worry about the scoreboard.
Hey, it's just like the football, guys. Here's a left elbow shot that's off by Winter. Offensive rebound, Mia Wad. Rao with a jumper missing. Rebound to Wad, and now we have a jump ball. It's Rose Hills on the possession. 1:13 to play here in the half. Andale leads by 30 at 38-8. Once we wrap up our first half of play, we'll have the First National Bank halftime report. That's coming up here shortly. Rose Hill looking to drive a runner. Left side, it's an air ball by Palmer. Rebound picked up there by Allie Winter. 25-second differential between game and shot clock. Into Riley Winter, or Allie Winter had out the block. Addie Orth there to put it back up and in from the left side. Addie Orth got the layup. She'll get the hoop in the arm. She's got her first field goal, 4th point. Foul is called against Rose Hill and Garcia Bebick. Her first free throw off the mark for Orth. Offensive or rebound picked up by Rose Hill, and Addie Orth was trying to get another steal. But the Indians' lead is now 32 at 40-8. 40.2 to play in the first half. They're going everywhere for the loose ball. Izzy Rao causing havoc and deflected it, and Andale with a turnover, shot clock off. Andale leads 48. Allie Winter to the cup right side, lays it in. Allie Winter with her first bucket, 42-8, 20 seconds. And almost another turnover for Rose Hill, and Addie Orth with a steal. Addie all the way, wide open court. She's gonna lay it up from the right side, and Addie Orth has 6 points. Her second field goal, it's 44-8, 4 seconds. Beery, and stolen away by Riley Winter, and they're gonna Orth heaved it up from half court. It's off the mark, but Andale will take a 44-8 lead. As we go to halftime here, Andale. The First National Bank halftime report is next. 44-8 Andale leading Rose Hill here at the break. From the Allen Samuels broadcast booth, this is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Indians basketball continues next with the First National Bank halftime report. First National Bank is first for you. On the way, we'll recap tonight's first half. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio.
No two properties are the same, and neither are the reasons people choose to sell. That's why Wygand Real Estate and Auction takes a partnership approach. We study your property portfolio, understand your goals, and guide you with a process that's transparent and trusted. Our award-winning marketing team helps your property reach the right buyers at the right time. Your future plans matter. Your next chapter deserves clarity.
Get a free, no-pressure consultation at Wygand.com. Andale Ready Mix has superior service, quality concrete, and cutting-edge equipment. Whether it's residential, commercial, or industrial jobs, large or small, they do it all. For your next concrete job, call today, 316-832-0063. Andale Ready Mix, this much for you. Andale Construction offers rolled compacted concrete, cement soil stabilization, and dirt services. They pride themselves on delivering products of paramount quality while maintaining the highest standards in order to achieve the best quality product and service for our customers. To see how Andale Ready Mix and Andale Construction can help you with your next project, go to Andale Ready Mix or AndaleConstruction.com.
This is Lane Gillespie with your Ad Astra Radio halftime report. Well, this morning, the coaching staffs for the 53rd annual Kansas Shrine Bowl were announced. The Shrine Bowl will be held on Saturday, June 27th, 2026 in Emporia, Kansas, as each classification of 11-man football, 1A through 6A, will be represented on the coaching staffs. The head coach of the East coaching staff will be Wellsville's head coach Mike Berg. The head coach of the West team will be Mulvane's head coach Daniel Myers. The assistant coaches for the East in 6A will be Shawnee Mission Northwest coach Kurt Webster. In 5A, Baser Linwood's Rod Stahlbaumer. In 4A, Labette County's Bradley Argabright. The 3A assistant is Santa Fe Trail's Greg Slade. The 2A assistant is Osage City's Andrew Gantenbeim, and the 1A assistant is Rossville's Derek Hammis. For the West team, the head coach will be Mulvane's Daniel Myers. The 6A assistant will be Junction City's Randall Zimmerman. 5A's will be Great Bend's Aaron Beck. 4A's will be Augusta's Dawson Elliott. 3A's will be Pratt's Brent Holtzing. 2A's will be Garden Plains' Todd Rice, and 1A's will be Sterling's Brent Schneider. The rosters for the Shrine Bowl will be determined later on. Well, following star Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes' ACL injury, which ended his 2025 season that he suffered on Sunday, yesterday he traveled to Dallas to get a second opinion, and it was also determined that he had a torn LCL as well as his ACL, but he was able to avoid major damage on any other ligaments. While he was in Dallas on Monday, he did have successful surgery on his torn ACL and LCL. He will begin his rehab process immediately. Tonight, KU men's basketball will be at Allen Fieldhouse as they host Towson. The status on star freshman guard Darren Peterson is day-to-day, and it is unclear on if he will play tonight. He did exit Saturday's game at NC State in what was originally described as another flare-up in his hamstring tightness, but Self said it was actually determined to be cramps in his quad. But a bright spot was Melvin Council, who had 36 points on Saturday and hit 9 3-pointers, the second most in a game in program history. Yesterday, the Big 12 named him the Conference Player of the Week and Newcomer of the Week, and he was also listed on the Big 12 Starting 5 of the Week. Tip-off at Allen Fieldhouse tonight is at 8 o'clock. Once coverage of your local high school basketball game is done, you can tune on over to Hit Radio 94.7 KSKU to catch the rest of the game. That's your halftime report. More basketball coverage is coming up after this.
At Hutch CC, I learned way more than what was in the books. Small classes, real support, and friends who feel like family. It gave me the confidence to chase what's next. Your future begins at hutchcc.edu.
Mann Wyatt Tanksley Injury Attorneys.
Liability issues are complex. The manufacturer fought and fought. The best offer they made was $30,000. And the jury returned a verdict for a little over $11.1 million.
Mann Wyatt Tanksley Injury Attorneys. Big firm muscle, small firm hustle.
Here's a bright idea. Streaming without buffering. It's not 2014. There's no reason for laggy internet and buffering shows. IdeaTech has the technology. It's fiber optic cable. IdeaTech has brought high-speed fiber to 75 communities and counting. Don't put up with outdated internet. Stream without buffering. Another bright idea from IdeaTech.
Get fast, modern IdeaTech internet at ideatech.com.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Back in Andale for the First National Bank halftime report, as Andale with a 44-8 advantage on the Rose Hill Lady Rockets, with Amanda Norris back in Hudson. Reed Huckins up top. Run the camera for Ad Astra TV. Dan Buchanan will be back here shortly. I'm Dylan Sherwood. Just a good first half for Andale, and what we thought coming in would be a huge bounce-back game, and certainly delivered here through 16 minutes of play. Score numbers first for Rose Hill. 4 from Brindley Fouts. 3 Avery Hatobi. She is playing with 3 fouls. And 1 for Josie Palmer. Rose Hill does 2 of 8 from the free throw line, 25%. 1 of 3 from 3, 33%. They were 3 of 6 at the free throw line for 50%. And 13 rebounds. Palmer leading the way with 5. 29 turnovers, and that's truly unofficial. But sometimes the iPad doesn't lie. For Andale, 17 first half points from Abby Winter. 5 of 5 for Winter shooting, including 3 of 3 from 3, 4 of 4 at the line. 9 points, Brooke Grimes, who hit her 91st career 3. Brooke is 3 of 7 from the field and 2 of 4 at the line. 6 points, Addie Orth. 5, Eden Stoltz. 2 each, Allie Winter, Riley Winter, Paige Stanhope. 1, Mia Wad. That's all the scoring for Andale, as the Indians 15 of 37 in the first half for 41%. 4 of 13 from 3, 31%. And there's something that the Andale Lady Indians are going to work the next couple days in practice. They go to the free throw line 19 times. They go 10 of 19 at the free throw line for 53%. They have 21 rebounds. Mia Wad with 4. And Andale turns the ball over 10 times. Those are your first half stats as the Andale Indians lead 44-8. Real quickly, before we wrap up the First National Bank halftime report, time now for a Bueller Dental Care scoreboard update. Bueller Dental Care providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch. Girls half, McPherson leading Bueller 12-8. Lions leading Sedgwick 33-21. Hutch Central Christian over Maxville at half. 24-20. Holstead leading Hillsboro at the break 20-10. Poisonton girls leading Sterling 29-24. That's also a halftime score. Third quarter is next, as this has been the First National Bank halftime report as Andale leads 44-8. Back after this from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
This is the First National Bank halftime report. To learn how they put you first, visit fnbhutch.bank. Stream Ad Astra Radio's high school sports coverage on the free Ad Astra Radio app.
At Caring for Kansas Medical Staffing, we believe every patient deserves a caring nurse by their side. As a nurse-owned, family-operated agency, we work around the clock to place compassionate, experienced nurses where they are needed most. Caring for Kansas Medical Staffing, where quality care is a call away. Call today at 316-204-0845. That's 316-204-0845 for Caring for Kansas Medical Staffing.
Do you need custom shirts, hoodies, polos, or other apparel printed? Tired of overpaying with online companies? Hi, this is Tyler with 37 Print Co. in Hutch. Come see us and get your shirts printed locally. Check out our work on our Facebook page at 37 Print Co. We print shirts.
Why choose I Need a Cleaners? Expert dry cleaning and our professional shirt service. We take time to care for all your special items. When laundry piles up, let us do it for you. I Need a Cleaners. It's where to take your clothes.
On the court, every pass, shot, and rebound matters, just like every decision you make with your money. First National Bank is proud to support Andale Indians basketball because we know it takes teamwork, dedication, and hustle to win. Qualities we bring to our customers every single day. From checking accounts to loans, we're here to help you score big with your financial goals. First National Bank is first for you and for the Indians. First National Bank of Andale, always first for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The experienced team at Pyle Law is located at 705 West Kansas Avenue in McPherson and is ready to assist you with every aspect of your personal injury case. Tom and his staff have over 25 years of experience and work diligently to fight for the compensation you deserve. If you've been hurt at work or in a car or motorcycle wreck, call 620-241-9000 for a free consultation today. Evening and weekend appointments are available. Visit pylelaw.legal to find more information and rest assured you're moving in the right direction.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Third quarter underway here from Andale. Starting five back out for both teams. Stoltz gets in. The Spexart the layup from the left side. Mela is into the book for the first time here tonight. And the route continues. It's 46-8, 7:42 to play here in the third. And Spexart almost had a steal. Rose Hill going to our left now. A tie-up is called. Possession arrow, and they get a reach in on Mela.
Okay, down there, it was a great set play by Coach Oliver coming out of halftime. And then come back down here. See, we don't need this reach and fouls.
And a jumper, Rockley missing from the right side. Stoltz with the rebound for Andale. 46-8, Andale leading by 38. 7:25 to play here in the third. Uniforms brought to you by Nia Cleaners. As Andale in their home whites, as Grimes with a turnover. Stolen away by Fouts. Andale in their home whites, black lettering in the black and gold trim. All reds for Rose Hill with white lettering and black trim. And there's a steal away as Winter comes up with it. Winter to a cutting Stoltz. Out to Stanhope, entry pass, Spexart, a layup from the right side.
Great pass from Stanhope right there into the inside. Good look.
Spexart with all four of her points here in the first minute plus of the third. 40-point advantage at 48-8. Dan, sorry to cut you off there.
No, that's okay because Andale's practicing a little bit of 1-3-1 this time. They've been playing nothing but 2-1-2 all year. Now threw out a little 1-3-1.
Brooke Grimes with a steal there as Dan was giving you some excellent thoughts there. Grimes, left wing, fires a left wing three. No. Rebound picked up by Palmer for Rose Hill. 6:15 to play in the third. A 40-point advantage at 48-8. Entry pass, Rockley, low post right side out to Foltz, top. They get inside, runner missing by Palmer. Rebound to Stanhope. Here comes Andale. They don't have numbers, but Brooke Grimes is looking to attack left side. Out to Stoltz, left wing three. Oh, yes! How about that for Stoltz? Huge three there for the post inside. She's got 8. 51-8. Right wing a three. That's off by Garcia Bebic. But they did get an offensive rebound out of it. Runner from Fouts at the left elbow, and she's fouled. It will get on Spexart. That's her third. Team foul number 2 on Andale here in the third quarter. As Fouts will shoot 2. She's got 4 points, 1 of 2 at the line.
When you get in games like this where it's such a margin, you're not even worrying about on the scoreboard. All you're trying to do is work on your fundamentals like he's doing this time. Coach had worked on a little 1-3-1. Get it on film, be able to show the players good or bad. Here we got a new group, so it'll be interesting to see what defense they end up trying to play also.
Yep, back to the second 5, which is Mia Wad, Addie Orth, Izzy Rao, Riley Winter, and Allie Winter. Second one on the way, good for Brindley Fouts.
Still no field goals from Rose Hill from the second quarter on.
Yeah, that's
nothing but free throws.
They were 2 of 8.
I think 3 free throws is all they've had since second quarter.
That is correct. 5:20 to play here in the third quarter. Andale leads 51-9. Route to the cup, missed the bunny right side. Orth with a second chance, no. But guess what? Orth is going to go back to the free throw line.
Addie Orth's been very aggressive all night. Another good job. She does a good job of getting the ball off the backboard also.
Kaylee Davis, her second, team foul number 1. Addie Orth's free throw crawls in. She's got 7. She had 11 here last Tuesday night in the season opener against Winfield, and she hit them both.
Great rotation on both shots right there. Good follow through.
iPad froze up on me, but Addie Orth has 8.
Okay, this group's also playing 1-3-1, different than they had in the first half. So experiment defense or practice defense at least and seeing if they can use it in the future.
Kayla Johnson, Reeves, Beery, Garcia Bebic, and there's a steal away there and a layup missing right side by Rao. Rebound picked up by Rose Hill. 53-9, 2 deep on the pass, and Rose Hill will have another turnover at 4:50 to go in the third.
When you can create this many turnovers from just your half-court defense, it's a very good sign.
Well, stream live audio and video with the Ad Astra Radio app powered by NextSec Wireless. Latest phones and devices at the best prices. Riley Winter in the far corner, out to Allie Winter, top. Izzy Rowell, shot fake that in the left corner. Izzy in traffic to Orth here in the near corner. Addie, out to Winter. Riley in the paint. Runner 13-footer, left side, underhanded hook is off balance. Rebound picked up there by
and that's what she has
Rose
to
Hill,
learn.
and a foul at midcourt.
That's what she had in the first half, those kind of fouls. She doesn't even need those. She's quick enough. She's got great feet. All she has to do is stay in position.
Riley Winter with her second personal foul. Team foul number 3 on Andale. 4:17 to play, and jump ball's called. And Allie Winter causes havoc. As Garcia Bebic back in. So it's basically 5 in and 5 out for both teams now. Rose Hill with the possession. Brooklyn Wade in for the first time for Rose Hill. 5'5" junior. Wade trapped to Fouts. And then also in for the first time, Addison Cunningham. A 5'6" junior, and we have a whistle, and they will get Riley Winter with her third, team foul number 4. Next foul committed by Andale puts Rose Hill at the line the remainder of the quarter. There's a deflected pass. Stolen away by Orth. Orth to the cup, right side, and missed the bunny right side. Cannot be doing that in a game like this. He got every opportunity there. Rockley with the rebound. Here's a trap, and Riley Winter is going to cause havoc again, and it's going to be a tie-up, and it'll be Andale's on the possession. Here's Abby Winter and Brooke Grimes back in. Ort will sit out along with Riley Winter. 3:36 to play here in the third. Andale leads 53-8, or 53-9. Abby Winter with 17 first half points. Entry pass in the Mia Wad with a jumper. That's in 13 feet.
Another assist by Abby Winter.
Yeah, and my count, that is Abby Winter's third assist. Mia Wad has 3. 55-9. Brooke Grimes comes up with a steal. Abby to the cup, left side. Missed a bunny again. Rebound, Mia Wad. And a whistle. They said out of bounds or a foul?
That's a foul in the backcourt.
Foul on Allie Winter. Her second 15 foul. And it'll be 2 free throws at 3:09 to go as Brooklyn Wade will shoot 2. Trying to get the Rose Hill Rockets in double digits. First one short. Rose Hill, since scoring 41 in their win against West Elk on the 4th, they've scored 57 points combined since. Missed them both. Izzy Rao with the rebound. 55-9 Andale, 3:05 to play here in the third. Grimes left wing, shot fake. Allie Winter, or top of the key, a 3. No, it's off the mark. Rebound picked up by Wade for Rose Hill. Wade within the front court to Fouts, right wing, entry pass into Cunningham, and fouled from behind. Allie Winter. Allie's third, and 2 free throws coming up for Wade, or actually Cunningham.
Okay, this is what we said. We knew this game could get out of hand like this, but what you're trying to do is keep your fundamentals. And so we've ended up with, 3 fouls in the last little minute or so, and all of them have been reaching fouls. So all you got to do is do it with position instead of trying to reach and do it with your hands. Try to do it with your feet, get in position, get deflections.
Spexart and Stanhope back in. First one was missing for Cunningham and got the second, though. Cunningham splits the pair. And she's in the book, 55-10. Andale leads by 45. 2:40 a play here in the third. Grimes, here's a skip pass to Spexart. Right wing, a 3. Rainbow! How about that, Dan? We've seen the 2 post players in Spexart and Stoltz both hit a 3 in this contest.
I think we've had 4 different people make a 3. See, it's their first field goal. That was a good move by the Rose Hill post player. Nice job by her.
And Rockley answers with a layup. 58-12, and we have a deflection underneath the bucket. Stays with the Lady Indians. 5 in, 5 out for Rose Hill. Reeves comes back in along with Palmer. Jocelyn Davis. Is Hatovi back in? As Kaylee Davis back in as well. It was a turnover off Andale. 58-12 is our score. Hatovi is back in. And a steal away by Abby Winter. And a foul called. Foul is on Palmer. That's her third. Team foul number 2. As Coach Tolliver has gone back to a starting 5. And we have a whistle, and it's out of bounds, or they did call a turnover. 1:44 to play here in the third. All Andale at 58-12. Lady Indians about to get to 2-1 and 1-0 in league play. Right wing, a deep 3, short for Reeves. Rebound to Stanhope for Andale. Andale looking to run. Grimes into Soltz, right-handed layup, missing. Rebound picked up there by Reeves. And now we have a travel on Hatovi.
Still a good pass from Brooke Grimes, trying to feed her post, clear to the opposite side right there.
1:16 to play here in the third. Andale up 46. The fourth quarter will go by in a breeze. And high school running timers at 30. Brooke Grimes with it, hands it off to Paige Stanhope, lobs it in to Spexart, to Stoltz, low post left side, hook shot, off the window and in for Eden Stoltz. Gives Spexart the dime there.
Yeah, another good pass. That was a nice job by Andale from Spexart.
Stoltz ties a career high, 60-12, and Abby Winter with a steal. Abby Winter to Grimes all the way, layup good. Brooke Grimes in double figures. She's got 11. Lead is 50 at 62-12. 33 seconds to go in the third. About a 2-second differential. Hatovi gets it to Jocelyn Davis. Now right baseline, far baseline, it's Palmer. They get it to Hatovi, left wing with 15 shoot. Davis, 19-footer from the left corner, no. Rebound to Stanhope. Andale can go for one, 9 seconds. Abby Winter here near wing to Stoltz, top of the key. Eden wants a second, it's in and out. Rebound picked up there, and that will do it for the third. Andale leads 62-12. We go to the fourth quarter in a minute, and it'll go by in a breeze. From the Allen Samuels broadcast booth, this is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Running out. Prairieland Partners power inspections expire at the end of the year. Inspect your whole fleet to get 50% off any inspection after your first 2 large ag inspections. Plus, receive a special gift when you complete your 4th inspection. Don't wait till our shops fill up. Let our John Deere technicians make sure your equipment is ready in the spring. Offers end 12/31/2025. Restrictions apply. Call, stop by, or visit prairielandpartners.com to schedule today.
Prairieland Partners, the hub where good times spin. Brick of it up where dreams begin. Brewed and baked just for you. The hub's the place for something true.
Hey, it's Sammy from the Hub Brick Oven and Brewery, inviting y'all to join us in Mound Ridge. The station, Coffee and Bakery, is open at 7:30 a.m. Monday through Saturday for all your coffee, bakery, and ice cream fixes. Don't forget to try one of our delicious appetizers. Our brick oven is fired up from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Come get your grub at the Hub.
Ad Astra Radio.
Back with the fourth quarter, and it'll go by a breeze, 62-12.
What I liked in the last 2 field goals that Andale made, both of them came off of assists. This is a group that's trying to play very unselfish, doing a good job, and even on that last pass, you know, Abby Winter throws ahead. Good sign.
And Cunningham, Wade, Davis, and a foul from behind as they will get Mela Spexart. That is her 4th. Team foul number 1. Inbounds pass. 30 seconds in. Rolling timer here. Stolen away there by Spexart. Here comes Andale. Winner of the cup. Right side layup good. Abby Winter quiet here in the second half. Her first bucket of the second half. She's got 19 to lead the way. 64-12 Andale, 7-10 and counting. About to be 2-1 before a big matchup Friday night at 4A number 1 Wellington. An Andale team that dropped out of the coaches' rankings today.
Andale comes out with this quarter playing man-to-man. Hadn't been playing man-to-man all year, so another good chance to work on it.
Timeout for Rose Hill at 6:48 to go. And a 30-second timeout. We'll just keep it right here. Get you a couple of Bueller Dental Care scoreboard updates real quick. Bueller Dental Care providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch. Hoisington leading Sterling 43-35 after 3. Hillsboro girls, they were trailing what? Hillsboro leads Halstead 24-23 at the end of 3. Yeah.
Here we go, give you a chance.
Hillsboro was down 10 and now up 1. Go ahead, Dan.
Giving you a chance on some of the other teams. For our freshmen, they are now 2-1. They get a big win over Cheney. Coach is having to reschedule a little bit. Not everybody has a freshman team. So, and our JV's 2-0, and freshmen are 2-1.
All right. Varsity about to be 2-1 as Winter had a deflection hard to the floor. Good to see Abby back up quickly under her own power. 17 to shoot for Rose Hill, and they'll lead 64-12. 6:30 remaining in this basketball game. And this will be Rose Hill's 4th consecutive loss as a steal away by Stanhope. And these two teams will meet again. It'll be a while. Be February 13th at Rose Hill. Abby Winter wants a 3. Pinballs in. Abby Winter with the triple 22. Big ones for Abby Winter. 67-12. And Dan, there's that 6-7. Remember you were in one of the football, you're going, this is not 6-7, this is 11-22 or 11-21. Remember the dates?
Still, we got the field goal from another assist.
Yeah.
So they keep providing, keep playing together. I like that.
Wadd's in the game. Here's Abby Winter at the top. Stoltz screen. Mia bounce pass to Stoltz. Kicks it out. Stanhope. Page in the paint. Runner from 14. It crawls in for Page. She's got 4. And it's 69-12. 57-point lead. 5:18 to go. Here's Cunningham, right baseline, lost the handle. It was deflected. It does stay with Rose Hill. We're going to see Rao Orth back in. Wad comes out. Stoltz. You got Riley Winter and Allie Winter back in. Stanhope comes out. The Winter girls in a shot that's didn't even draw iron. Rebound to Andale. And Riley Winter, layup left side. No, she'll get 2 free throws though. Foul on Rose Hill.
The credit, Addie Orth. Good assist.
Foul on Palmer. That'll be her 4th. First team foul. And Riley Winter will shoot 2 free throws. First one on the way is off the back iron. Beery, Palmer, Jocelyn Davis, second one Riley Winter, missed them both. Rebound to Jocelyn Davis, under 4 to play, and they'll lead 69-12. Palmer needs some help. It's over to Hot Toby, who's been playing in foul trouble, and now a foul whistle called. Second team foul. It's on Riley Winter. That's her 4th, according to my count. But apparently the board says 3. 69-12 Andale, 3:30 to go. And now Allie Winter's going to be called with a foul. That's her 4th. Team foul number 3.
The officials trying to tell Andale, quit reaching. They want you to play fundamental. 69-12. That's what you're hoping you see right here.
Palmer was trying to go to the bucket left side. Ball was deflected. Stays with Rose Hill. 32 to shoot. So we near 3 minutes to play. And they'll lead 69-12. Dribble handoff for Rose Hill to Palmer. Now the entry pass. Nobody home on the pass. As a turnover by Reeves. And Andale will get the ball back. 2:37 to go. Have our post game coming up, and Dan, I might have you try to see if you can get Coach up here a little bit. And a corner 3 from the far side. Allie Winter. Allie Winter with 5, 60-point lead for Andale. 72-12, and Dan, Andale has hit 8 threes tonight. They're 8 of 20 from distance.
Excellent PTO, penetrating, throw back out on that last possession. That was good job by Andale.
Andale 26 of 57 unofficially from the field. And there's a steal by Riley Winter to Allie Winter. Allie to the cup right side. She'll lay it in. Allie Winter with 7. And that's going to be a career high for Allie, who hadn't scored in the first 2 games. 74-12 Andale, minute 35 to play. Rose Hill will turn their attention to a home game on Friday with Clearwater, while Andale will go to as Addie Orth will lay up from the right side. And Addie Orth is in double figures for the 2nd time this season. She's got 10, one shy of a career high. Andale will now turn its attention to Wellington. There's another steal. Rao comes up with it. She'll lay it up from the left side, missed it. Orth rebound, and she gets the stick back. Addie Orth with now a new career high of 12. 78-12. Andale leading. 53 seconds to go. As Orth was trying to reach in, and then called with that one, her first team foul number 4. Well, they said 5? So that's just 4. Official says it's out of bounds. Well, one of the officials said it was the 15th foul, which still number 4. 20 seconds to play. Rose Hill inbounds. Hatovi right wing. Hatovi gets it to Jocelyn Davis. 19-footer right side, missing. Rebound to Riley Winter. Allie Winter wants another bucket. She lays it in right side. Allie Winter with 9, 80-12, and that will be our final score. 80-12, Andale wins it. Lady Indians now 2-1 on the year, 1-0 in league. Rose Hill drops to 1-4 and 0-1 in the league. Let's take a break. We have the AdAstraRadio.com locker room show coming up as Andale wins it 80-12 over Rose Hill. Back after this from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Been listening to coverage of Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Coming up, tonight's AdAstraRadio.com locker room show. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio.
The new Ranke E3 uses high-strength steel because it's tried and true. Why mess with perfection? The industry's highest strength-to-weight ratio is used in all Ranke systems. At Ranke, you can take your pick from a range of materials to fend off corrosion and cater to your specific needs. Contact your local Ranke dealer, Bullseye Irrigation of Inman, today. Ranke uses common sense just like you do. Discover common sense. Discover the new E3. Bullseye Irrigation of Inman is your Ranke dealer. Ranke, more right than rain.
Welcome to First Class. Please have a seat. Get buckled up. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right with you to get you your drinks and make sure you're settled.
Once you fly first class, you'll never want to go back. Everyone knows what world-class service feels like. Did you know that you can get first-class service right here in Hutchinson at Hutch Auto Body Team? Hopefully you won't need our kind of world-class service, but if you do, first class is just a phone call away at Hutch Auto Body Team, when only first class will do.
Kansas. Trust the power of blue for your CanCare plan. Families trust Healthy Blue for doctor visits and prescriptions. New and expecting moms trust Healthy Blue for pregnancy support. And Healthy Blue provides extra benefits for your whole family. Choose the brand Kansans have trusted for more than 80 years. Visit choosehealthyblue.com/KS for more details. Trust the power of blue.
Hi, this is Ryan Burkamp. At Burkamp Insurance Center, a member of Iron Insurance Partners, protecting what matters most has always been our mission. We are still rooted right here in your community, offering local service, trusted guidance, and a growing network of support. From farms to families to businesses, we are here to help you protect what matters most, because your hometown is our hometown. Call us today at 620-662-7067 or stop by and see us at 300 North Main Street, South Hutchinson.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Andale wins it 80-12 over Rose Hill. Let's go over the numbers real quick. As we are going to attempt, I had Dan track down Coach Tolliver here in a little bit. Hopefully we get him here real quick after he talks with his team. As Dan, I want you to listen to this real quick. Andale outscores Rose Hill 36-4 in the second half, held the Lady Rockets to no points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, this is, you can't be looking at the scoreboard. This was about working on your fundamentals tonight, trying to make sure that you get some confidence going into Friday. Rose Hill ended up with 1 field goal from the second quarter on, so that's excellent job. And most of it from the half-court defense tonight instead of extending, which is, yeah, they didn't need to get out and extend. Rose Hill's going to struggle, and that's tough for them. You feel bad. They've got a couple players did some things well, but overall it's going to be a tough year for Rose Hill. But congratulations, Andale girls. You better have 2 really, really good practices coming up because Friday will be a battle.
Yes, Friday will be a battle. Let's go over the numbers real quick. First for Rose Hill, as they were 3 of 16 from the field, 19%, 1 of 5 from 3, 20%, 5 of 12 to free throw line, 42%. They had 22 rebounds and unofficially 46 turnovers. Brindley Fouts leads Rose Hill with 5, 3 Avery Hatobi, 2 Addison Rockley, 1 Addison Cunningham, and Josie Palmer with 1. For Andale, 4 in double figures, led by Abby Winter with 22 on 7 of 8 shooting. She did hit 4 threes. 12 from Addie Orth, a new career high. Brooke Grimes with 11. Stoltz with 10, tying a career high. 9 Allie Winter, 7 Mela Spexart, 4 from Paige Stanhope, 3 from Mia Awad, and 2 from Riley Winter. Andale goes 30 of 62 from the field for 49%, 8 of 20 from 3, 40%. They go 12 of 23 from the free throw line, so they only went 2 of 4 at the line in the second half, 52%, 31 rebounds for Andale. Awad, Orth, Stanhope, each with 5, and 13 turnovers for Andale. Let's do the Hub Brick Oven play of the game next, featuring their world-famous brick oven pizza. Get your grub at the Hub, 100 South Christian and Moundridge. Let's take a break, and we'll do play of the game and player of the game next, as Andale wins it 80-12 over Rose Hill. Back with player of the game and play of the game next from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
More of the AdAstraRadio.com locker room show is next. Coming up, we'll name tonight's play and player of the game. Stream the Indians all season with live audio and video on the free Ad Astra Radio app.
This holiday season, the gifts just keep getting bigger at Allen Samuels Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on the giant corner of 30th and Lorraine. Put some serious muscle under your tree with a 2025 Ram 1500. 10% off MSRP. Plus no payment for 90 days on 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorns and Laramies. So load up the sleigh and get to Allen Samuels today. And as Mr. Samuels always says,
come by, let's be friends.
See dealership for details and exclusions. Financing available with improved credit.
If high fertilizer prices have you scratching your head, call our team of professionals at Heartland Soil Services and let us help you determine exactly what you need, where you need it, for all of your fertility needs. If you've grid soil sampled within the last 4 years, we've got the data to make the prescription to put your fertilizer exactly where you need it. Or, if you'd like to try a grid soil sample, call us today and we can help. And remember, unless you test, it's just a guess.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Back with more post-game, the AdAstraRadio.com locker room show. Andale wins it 80-12. J.R. Tolliver with me, and we'll get to him here in a minute. It's time now for the Hub Brick Oven play of the game, featuring their world-famous brick oven pizza. Get your grub at the Hub, 100 South Christian in Moundridge. I'm going to go with Eden Stoltz's 3 from the top of the key. That is the Hub Brick Oven play of the game, featuring their world-famous brick oven pizza. Get your grub at the Hub, 100 South Christian in Moundridge. It's time now for our player of the game, brought to you by Andale Ready Mix. This much for you, and I know Addie Orth gets 12 points tonight, new career high off the bench. So, I mean, I'm spreading the wealth. I know Abby Winter goes for 22, but I'm going to go with Addie Orth with our Andale Ready Mix player of the game honors, with Orth getting a career high 12. So our player of the game brought to you by Andale Ready Mix this month for you. J.R. Tolliver with me here. And, Coach, you shoot 48% from the field, 8 of 20 from 3. I know you went to the line a lot there in the first half. You were 10 of 19. You go 2 of 4 in the second half. But you got contributions all around. This is what you really needed after Friday night at Valley Center.
Yes, sir. So today's game was just to kind of develop that style where we want to utilize our bigs in the paint. If they begin to develop and get double teamed and leave our shooters open, and today was a game that Abby and Brooke really came ready to shoot the ball. And I mean, you even mentioned Eden. She's been in here working day in and day out, spending extra time after practice, and even Mela. So today was a great day for us to shoot at home.
Definitely. And getting 4 in double figures, you got to like that. And multiple career highs for some of the girls. Abby Winter is 3 shy of a career high. But Abby Winter, she exploded in a hurry.
Yeah, so, I mean, she had a great day at practice yesterday. When I took the job here, I just wanted her to begin to be a leader. Last year, they looked for her to score a lot, kind of took, a lot of energy out of her. But when we can get 4 people, in double figures every night, that's going to take a lot of pressure off her, and then she'll get those shots that she's looking for.
We saw a lot of good things, 1-3-1, 2-1-2 zone, that pressure. I like it, how you guys do it, and now you get to practice it a little more and get ready for the #1 team in 4A, Wellington, on Friday, and that's going to be a hostile atmosphere just like Friday was in Valley Center.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to that one. Again, when I took the job, that was one of those teams that I circled on the schedule that, start playing early so we can I think we got a big shot at doing the same thing that they did last year. So we got the pieces. We got some defenders, and just using that length and changing up our defense a little bit to give teams extra looks. So that's been our big thing.
Excellent, Coach. Congrats on win #2, and we'll see you Friday in Wellington.
All right, appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yep, J.R. Tolliver, Andale girls basketball coach, joining me here as Andale wins it 80-12. The Midway Motors Drive to the Game for our boys contest is coming up after this. It's a huge one as Rose Hill and Andale tie it. We'll get ready to go in 10.5 minutes. Our Midway Motors Drive to the Game for the boys game is coming up after this. From the Allen Samuels broadcast booth, this is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
The Midway Motors Drive to the Game is next. Stream the Indians all season with live audio and video on the free Ad Astra Radio app. Ad Astra Radio, your home for high school sports.
At People's Bank and Trust, we value our customers. We know you have plenty of choices for your mortgage loans, but we think we have what you're looking for: relationship banking. And if you're considering refinancing or purchasing a new home, check our competitive rates before you make that change. Your payments will be made at home, and you'll receive good personalized service. That's how we've established many long-lasting relationships. Make a change, know your lender, and make your payments at home with People's Bank and Trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey there, fellow farmers. This is Jonathan Danzel with Integrity Ag. Whether you're dealing with nitrogen leaching, phos and micronutrient tie-up, or struggling with hard-to-kill weeds, we offer products and solutions that work. With high phos prices today, ask about our air drill ready humic and fulvic acid and black gypsum products to unlock the tied-up phos out in your fields. We are also your area Pivot Bio and LG Seeds dealer. Check us out on the web at www.integrityagcells.com.
The Barn on Highway 50 in Burton will fill you to the top with delicious homemade food. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, you can't go wrong with the Barn's full-flavored menu or their fresh desserts made daily. Dine in or have a seat and a drink at the Barn's unique bar. Like the Barn on Facebook for daily specials. The Barn. Home is where the barn is.
Andale Ready Mix has superior service, quality concrete, and cutting-edge equipment. Whether it's residential, commercial, or industrial jobs, large or small, they do it all. For your next concrete job, call today, 316-832-0063. Andale Ready Mix. This mud's for you. Andale Construction offers rolled compacted concrete, cement soil stabilization, and dirt services. They pride themselves on delivering products of paramount quality while maintaining the highest standards in order to achieve the best quality product and service for our customers. To see how Andale Ready Mix and Andale Construction can help you with your next project, go to Andale Ready Mix or AndaleConstruction.com.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Back in Andale for the Midway Motors Drive to game, 8 minutes away from tip-off between Andale and Rose Hill on the boys' side. With our studio engineer, Amanda Norris, back in Hutchinson, Reed Huckins up top, running the camera for Ad Astra TV. Alongside Dan Buchanan, I'm Dylan Sherwood. Dan Buchanan, Rose Hill comes in at 2-2. Looking at the roster, they got some guys, and some of those guys on the football field play basketball as well, multi-sport athletes. So Rose Hill's going to have some athletes on in this one.
Yeah, they've got a really nice player, and number 5 is
the
Ford.
Yep.
Don't know his first name, but anyway, Xander Ford.
Yeah,
and
he's
he does
the
a nice
quarterback.
job. Second team All-League last year, and then honorable mention was number 2, the H-A-U-G-H. But anyway, they do have some nice players. They're going to play a lot of players. They're going to be very switch defenses quite a bit. They're a very emotional type of team. Their coach is very emotional, meaning up and down. Nothing but positive on all of this, but you're going to see a lot of switching defenses from 1-2-2 to 2-1-2 to man, full court, half court. They're going to do a lot of those things to try to have success. Big night for Andale, though. First league game. I'll come back to that as you go ahead here, but I have other things to talk about on the league situation whenever you want.
Yeah, we can do that. We can get a ones to watch as well. Real quickly, Rose Hill comes in at 2-2. They've lost 2 in a row. Lost to Garden Plain 62-51. Last Tuesday, lost to Heston 60-45. Wins over Halstead and West Elk to begin the year. 2-2, Rose Hill against Andale. 1-1, didn't drop out of the rankings. In the KBCA rankings, Andale still number 9 in the league race. Let's take a break here in the Midway Motors Drive to the game. Our ones to watch, and Dan's got more thoughts about the league scenario. So we'll have that next from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth as Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
This is the Midway Motors Drive to the game. Midway Motors in McPherson, Newton, Hutchinson, Hillsboro, and Salina. Next, tonight's starting lineups and the first half tip-off. Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Moving on from a property is a big decision, and you shouldn't navigate it alone. The right guidance protects your time, your priorities, and your bottom line. Wygan Real Estate and Auction guides you through an honest and direct process that reveals true market value and honors the stewardship of selling real estate. Our award-winning marketing strategy attracts the eager, qualified buyers your property deserves.
Start with a free, no-pressure consultation at Wygan.com.
Here's a bright idea. Kansas deserves fiber internet. Not just Kansas City and Wichita. Little places like Buhler. That's where we started. IdeaTech provides high-speed fiber internet to 75 communities and counting. We're working to bring fiber to as many towns in Kansas as we can. High-speed internet shouldn't just be for the big cities. Another bright idea from IdeaTech.
Get IdeaTech fiber internet at ideatech.com.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Back in Andale, we continue on with the Midway Motors Drive to the game. Andale and Rose Hill. And Dan, let's do a one to watch. Brought to you by Jonathan Dansel Integrity Ag, offering personalized soil nutrient solutions. Online at integrityagsales.com. Dan, you got to think of somebody.
Oh, no, there's no doubt what has to happen tonight. Hunter Grimes and Caden Fowler have to dominate inside. The guards are going to counteract each other quite a bit, but the difference has to be from the inside, and that's where Andale's got to do the damage right there.
I like it. Hunter Grimes and Caden Fowler are ones to watch. Brought to you by Jonathan Dansel Integrity Ag, offering personalized soil nutrient solutions. Online at integrityagsales.com. And Dan, you mentioned this is the league opener. critical one for Andale. Didn't lose a league game last year at 10-0. They want to get it going here tonight.
That's important because you need to get things going in the league, and obviously with the league beginning tonight. They're the only team in the last 20 years. Think about this. Andale went 10-0 last year. How many teams have gone undefeated? 6. Who's did it? Only Andale.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Andale's won it 10 out of 19 years that Coach Buchanan's been here. And so they've won the league. It's going to be very, very difficult with this one team called Collegiate out there, but that's okay. That's a different night. Here's tonight. 11 turnovers the first game against Winfield. Turnaround had 27. Andale had 27 against Valley Center. So we got to take care of the basketball guards. Let's go. We can't be throwing the ball away and losing possessions. But also, Caden averaging a double-double. Okay, so we need to keep that going. Very, very steady player. Hunter Grimes keeps coming through. That's what we need out of the leadership right there. And then Jack Horsch, another senior, comes through last week with some quality three-point shooting.
Yes, that was big on Friday night in Valley Center, a game where the Indians fell 46-40. And that was a good test for these guys, and see what they can do in their league opener here with Rose Hill coming to town, as the Indians about to play their 3rd game, but this will be Rose Hill's 5th. So the Indians are looking to get off to a fast start here in league play, as the Indians hosting Rose Hill.
Okay, when you get out here tonight, you're going to notice that, like we said earlier, Rose Hill's going to come out and change defenses back and forth a little bit. That shouldn't affect Andale that much because they're going to still do basically the same things on offense. Trying to get the ball inside is still and get some PTOs. And we keep saying PTOs, penetrate and throw it back out. Yeah. So you'll hear that throughout the year about talking about PTOs. But it still has to be done on the inside the lane, and that's where you can win even against the zones.
Let's take a break, and when we come back, our starting lineups and tip, we might be catching the national anthem at the end, but we'll come back in no matter where we're at. So starting lineups and tip next. Andale and Rose Hill, our boys game coming up from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
The Midway Motors drive to the game. Midway Motors in McPherson, Newton, Hutchinson, Hillsboro, and Salina. Next, tonight's starting lineups and the first half tip-off. Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
At Hutch CC, I learned way more than what was in the books. Small classes, real support, and friends who feel like family. It gave me the confidence to chase what's next. Your future begins at hutchcc.edu.
Man Wyatt Tanksley Injury Attorneys.
Liability issues are complex. The manufacturer fought and fought. The best offer today was $30,000. The jury returned a verdict for a little over $11.1 million.
Man Wyatt Tanksley Injury Attorneys. Big firm muscle, small firm hustle.
Do you need custom shirts, hoodies, polos, or other apparel printed? Whether it's for your sports team, business, or church, 37 Print Co. and Hutch has you covered. Hi, I'm Amanda. Check out our work on Facebook, 37 Print Co. We print shirts.
Why choose I Need a Cleaners? Expert dry cleaning and our professional shirt service. We take time to care for all your special items. When laundry piles up, let us do it for you. I Need a Cleaners. It's where to take your clothes.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Back in Andale as getting ready for tip-off. Let's keep it right here, and let's hear the Andale Pep Band perform our national anthem. So we're going to keep it right here as Andale and Rose Hill. So we're going to keep it here for the national anthem as Andale and Rose Hill. So we're going to have we're going to have it sung, so let's hear it.
Whoa.
our national anthem before the second game of our doubleheader between Andale and Rose Hill. It's time now for starting lineups. Brought to you by First National Bank. Is first for you. Let's take a look at the Rose Hill lineup. They're 2-2 on the year, coached by Zach McDaniel. He'll go with Kyler Woodall, 5'8 junior, and 9 points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists. Aiden Howe, a 6'4 junior, 11 points, 6 rebounds, and an assist. Andrew Potts, 6'3 junior, 4 points, 2 rebounds. Xander Ford, QB1 for Reese Petty, 5'10 junior, 13 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 steals. And Nick Bentley, a 6' senior, 5 points, 4 rebounds. Zach McDaniel assisted by Ross Nolan, Ryan Hill, and Reese Petty, their quarterback. They're their head football coach at Rose Hill. Andale, 9th ranked team in 4A, 1-1 on the year. Coached by Jeff Buchanan, year number 20 at 313, 123. His assistants Clint Robertson, Lance Reed, Corey Reichenberger. Cruz Kaiser, 6'1 sophomore, 9 points a game. Hunter Grimes, 6'2 senior, 10 points, 6 rebounds. Noah Stanley, 5'8 sophomore. Jack Horch, 6' senior, 13 points, 5 rebounds. In the middle, Caden Fowler, 6'3 senior, double-double machine right now through 2 games, 10 points, 12 rebounds. Starting lineup brought to you by First National Bank. Is first for you. Time now for our uniform update. Brought to you by Anita Cleaners and Hutchinson & Newton's, where to take your clothes. As Andale will be in their home whites, black lettering, black and gold trim. Rose Hill will be in reds with black lettering, or red numerals. Rose Hill across, Rose on top of the numerals, Hill below the numerals, with Rockets above the numerals on the back of the jersey. Andale has Andale in front of their jerseys. And this is a huge first possession in the opening tip-off.
Well, it's always good to try to get a good start. You hope you win the tip or steal the tip, one of the two. Andale's been known to steal the tip by sending a player down to the backside, but we'll see how it goes here.
Toss against Ford. Tap is controlled, and it'll be Rose Hills moving left to right. Toss left wing. Andale comes out man-to-man. Driving baseline to the cup right side, lays it in, is Nick Bentley. Nick Bentley puts Rose Hill on the board. It's 2-0, 25 seconds in. Here is Caden Fowler, top. Out to Kaiser, corner 3. No, it's an air ball, rebound out of bounds. Last touch by Grimes.
That's definitely off of them. Here we go. Rose Hill went 1-2-2, full court, and then half court 1-2-2. Andale gave up a board shot. That's not good. Way to start.
Woodall brings it up the floor. They get it to Poss left wing. Poss needs some help near the top. 20 to shoot for the Rockets. Entry pass into Woodall. He'll dribble it back out to the top of the key. Left side full court, almost a minute in. There's a screen by Bentley. Bentley with the basketball, 8 to shoot. To Howe, and he lost it to the floor. Jump ball's called. It's Andale's on the possession arrow.
Good job. Made him use most of the shot clock right there. Good switching. They use a little matchup zone as always. Andale's in their matchup zone.
Here comes a 1-2-2 look for Rose Hill. Jack Horse trying to split it. A double team that gets off the Cruz Kaiser. Fellas need to get across.
It'll be a 10-second call.
Almost 10, and they will call 10. Jeff Buchanan saying, you got to get that basketball in front court. Now Rose Hill will have it across the way in front court. 6:43 to play here in the first. Rose Hill leads 2-0. Woodall hands it off, left wing, Xander Ford. Lobs in, and Stanley intercepted it. Stanley gets it off to Fowler. Caden across the timeline, right-hand dribble. Andale needs to get something going, trailing 2-0. Noah Stanley in between the circles. Noah, right-handed dribble, gets off to Cruz Kaiser here near wing. Cruz skip pass to Stanley, bounce pass to as Grimes with it. Grimes low post. Out to Jack. Corner three here near side. In and out for Jack. Rebound picked up there out of bounds. And they're going to get a foul on Fowler. Foul on Fowler, his first, team foul number 1.
Not exactly the start you want. Ended up 2 threes to start the game, and that's really not the way you want to begin the game.
And they'll look in the matchup again, down 2-0, almost 2 minutes in. Woodall here near wing with a pass screen. Woodall baseline here near side. Bounce pass out to Potts here near wing. Up top, Xander Ford. Now between the leg dribble for Bentley. Now Howe with it. Howe looking to go to the cup. Blocked there by Fowler, and Fowler just picked up number 2. Rose Hill fans to the left of us and below us love it. So Fowler with 2 quick fouls. Team foul number 2, and here comes Afton Allaire and Sam Harp.
That is critical because
that is critical.
He's given us double-double.
First one.
Been the most consistent player in first 2 games, so this will be tough right here.
Howe missed the front end as Stanley and Fowler out. Afton Allaire's in. 6'2 sophomore. Sam Harp's in. 5'11 senior. Second one, good for Howe. He split the pair. Rose Hill leads 3-0. 5:41 to play here in the first. Jack Horch across the timeline, far side. To Sam Harp in between the circles. Sam, a right-hand dribble to Horch in the corner. And the Allaire double team out to Harp. Kaiser near wing, 16 to shoot for Andale. Grimes needs some help. Up top, Harp. Sam looking to go. Sam dished it off to Allaire, and no one home for Harp. Oh, and they said it was off of Rose Hill. Rose Hill faithful didn't love it. Well, now Andale has 10 to shoot. Down 3-0, 5:20 to go in the first. Grimes top to Allaire. Afton to Horch here near wing with 5. Jack out to Harp, losing the handle, and Harp lost it right in front of Zach McDaniel, who is really into this game right now, bringing the energy.
This is the emotion we said that Rose Hill's going to come with. We've had too many empty possessions already.
3-0 Rose Hill, almost 3 minutes in. A pass screen for Woodall. Woodall, left side of the lane, runner, banked. Banked in by Kyler Woodall. First basket is 5-0. Andale down. And a foul just past midcourt on Rose Hill. Foul is on Ford, QB1 for Rose Hill. His first. Team foul number 1. Ball across the way for Horch. And the Sam Harp, right side. Bounce pass to Kaiser here near wing. Back to Sam, right wing with 28 to shoot. Horch looking to feed it. Jack needs some help. Let's skip past the Kaiser here near wing, up top Harp. Sam lost the handle, loose. Harp tracked it down into Grimes. Grimes to the cup. Lays it in from the left side. There you go.
Got to be able to get it off the board and get it inside like that. Good job.
Grimes is into the book. 5-2. In the pass, in the paint. Kicks it out. Ford top. Ford in the paint. Lost the handle. It's deflected. It's off Grimes. Stays with Rose Hill. 21 shoot. Stream live audio and video with the Ad Astra Radio app. Powered by NextTech Wireless. Latest phones and devices at the best prices. Howe and Poss come out. Meyer McNall checks in, a 6-foot senior. And Ethan Helgett, a 6-foot senior, also in for Rose Hill. Rockets with the basketball.
Got to watch out for coming back to number 1.
Woodall here near wing, got it deflected. 15 to shoot here near side. Xander Ford, top of the key. Against Grimes. Ford at the right elbow. Ford in the lane. Dishes off, spins. Under backwards pass, threw it away. Was Helgett. And a turnover for the Rockets. 4:02 to play in the first quarter. Andale trailing 5-2, and whistle, and what we got? Oh, we got, is that Grimes there, Dan, with a towel? Yep, that is Hunter. Hunter get a piece of something.
Might have a cut above his eye. Got a little blood, I believe, involved.
See the towel's blooding. So this is an injury timeout. It's brought to you by Pile Law. Have you been injured at work or in a car wreck? Pile Law takes the time to explain your options, get you the benefits you deserve.
Going to really hope that the trainer can come up with a butterfly Band-Aid because Hunter's going to be critical here tonight.
He's very critical, and I think he's going to locker room. He is walking behind the Rose Hill bench. Great Andale student section right behind the west basket here at Andale High School. As Sam Kupker will come in for Hunter Grimes. Now Sam's got to be, he's got to go. He's got to go, the 6'2 senior.
A lot of challenges here.
Yep.
We knew that this is the way Rose Hill's going to play with a lot of emotion, and they've gotten a good start. Notice that they're really having success getting dribble penetration from 1 and 5. 5 does such a great job helping his teammates get open. So he's a key in the number 1. Got to take away his right hand. And he's been tough on us already, getting penetration. So you down here on offense, you look around here, okay, what's got to happen? Jack Horace, you got to take charge here a little bit. Be the leader, be the one that's shown in the past. This is where you've got to come through for a while here.
And they're cleaning the blood in the lane towards the west basket. And you got the coaching staff out there doing it. And, you know, with Coach Robinson, Coach Reichenberger checking to see if there's any missing spots. Let's get you a Bueller Dental Care scoreboard update real quick. Bueller Dental Care providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch. In case you missed it, Andale girls winner tonight 80-12 over Rose Hill. Other girls scores, Lions defeat Sedgwick 54-52. The McPherson girls defeat Bueller 31-28. Central Christian out of Hutch defeats Maxville 53-40, and we still got more. And this is key, Dan, with Grimes getting cut and Caden Fowler on the bench with 2. You mentioned about Jack.
That was the key, though. We thought coming in, we said, hey, Hunter Grimes and Caden Fowler, they have to dominate inside a little bit. And so if you take them both off the court, then you're asking a lot. So now you got to come back and get penetration and some PTOs. But hopefully Afton and Sam Kupker can get it going inside a little bit.
Dan, I was about to ask you, with this game still stopped and Grimes still in the locker room, I was thinking how quick could they get back to the action with Grimes off the floor. Well, here we go, back to action. Halfway gone by here in the first. Andale's down 5-2. Tarp in the paint, lost the handle, loose, picked up by Horst, right wing. Jack, between the leg dribble for Horst. To Kaiser here near wing, back to Harp, right side. 15 to shoot for the Indians. Here's Kaiser, looking to go to work, left wing to Horst. Jack, looking to go right side, floater on the way, too strong, after the layer, rebound. Fresh 35, Kaiser for 3, and the tie!
Rose Hill changed their defense, went to man-to-man. Good penetration by Sam, a lot of confusion on their defense. Good shot by Cruz Kaiser.
And Kaiser, his 6th 3 of the season, ties the game at 5. 3:14 to go here in the first. Entry pass, low post right side, deflected. As McNall inside, got it deflected. Stays with Rose Hill, 15 shoot.
Number 1's dangerous coming out of the out of bounds. That's what has happened in the film. Got to make sure you know where the 1 is after the ball's inbounded.
To Bentley. Bentley at the elbow, right side, out to Ford. Almost got it deflected. To Woodall with 7 to shoot. Woodall needs some help with a pick. 4 seconds. Woodall kicks it. A corner 3 for, it's an air ball. Bentley, rebound to Horst. Here comes Andale looking to go. To Kaiser in the far corner. Skip pass. Harp here near wing. Sam to the cup. Runner in and out. Rebound picked up there by Xander Ford. 5-all, 2:37 to go in the opening quarter. Woodall, right wing, a 3. Off the back iron. Rebound picked up by Horst. Here comes Andale on a 5-0 run. Kaiser to Horst. Top of the key. Man to man. Kupker in the far corner. Entry pass in the lair. Low post. And Afton lost it. It is stolen away by Ford. Ford got it deflected. Now bringing up the floor. And they're going to get a travel called on Helgett. Noah Stanley coming back in for Andale. give Kupker, or no, Kaiser's coming out. 2:11 to go in the first, 5-all. Rose Hill started the game on a 5-0 run. Andale has responded with the last 5. Sam Kupker.
Can't leave. Everybody's leaving and nobody's in the middle. Got to keep maintaining someone in the middle.
Guy in the front court, Noah Stanley trapped. Noah got off the Horsch. Horsch near the timeline, but they still got it in front court. Noah needs some help. Bounce pass to Allaire. Left side. Out to Jack here in the corner. 14 to shoot. Harp at the top. 12 to shoot for Andale. 5-all, minute 47 to play, opening quarter. Into Allaire at the free throw line. Afton just off to Kupker. Too much juice on the pass. Well, Afton Allaire's going to have to play big boy minutes, Dan Buchanan.
Yeah, he just needs to settle down. He's capable of playing better.
Yes, yep.
He'll get it.
Yep.
He'll be able to, yeah.
Ander Ford brings it up with a screen set. Ford here in step back corner 3. No. Rebound loose, out of bounds. It's to Rose Hill. Xander Ford went step back. It's off of Andale. 1:25 to play in the first. Kaiser back in for Jack, and Jack's going to get a breather before the quarter break. Andale needs to get a stand here as Woodall inbounds up top to Howe. Howe's back into the game. Here's Ford here near wing. Ford at the elbow. Ford in the paint. Just off to a cutting layup left side and a hoop and a arm for Meyer McNall. McNall gets the and one as Ford will get the assist. Foul is on Allaire. His first, team foul number 3.
Very unselfish play by Ford right there for Rose Hill. Really good job setting up his teammate.
Easton Meyer checks in for the first time for Rose Hill, 6-foot sophomore. For a 3-point lead, McNall's free throw is in. He's got 3. And Rose Hill is back up 3. 8-5, 1:05 to go in the first. Cruz Kaiser, right wing. Cruz behind the back dribble to Kupker. Sam, floater from behind. He's fouled from behind. And Sam Kupker will shoot 2 free throws. 57.7 to play in the quarter. Foul is called against Meyer McNall, his first, team foul number 2. And Kupker will shoot 2 free throws. Sam has not gone to the free throw line here this season. Sam's first, good. Cuts the deficit to 2 at the moment. Still no Hunter Grimes out of the locker room. Here comes Jack Horsch after a quick breather as Allaire's going to come out for him. Kupker with one more with 57 seconds to play in the first. Could cut it back to 1. And he hit them both. Kupker with 2 huge free throws there. 8-7 Rose Hill, 53 seconds of play in the first quarter. 22-second differential between game and play clock, or shot clock, and Ford driving to the cup, got called with a block. 14 foul on Andale. Kupker's first, team foul number 4.
Rose Hill's really taking advantage of their penetration, causing problems throughout, making us rotate a little bit, not moving our feet well enough right now.
Xander Ford to the free throw line, QB1 for the Rockets. He's 4-4 on the season. And he was impressive in that football game we saw in September. Free throw 2 strong. And Dan Buchanan, that's called the broadcaster jinx. Because he was 4-4 coming in on the year, and he missed the front end of the 2-shot foul. Second one, Ford. Short, rebound to Horsch. Big rebound for Jack. 8-7, Andale looking for the first lead. To Harp, and he stepped on the baseline. Reeling in the pass. 39.9, about a 5-second differential now between game and play clock. Woodall to bring it up across the timeline in the Indian logo at midcourt. Here's a McNall screen. Woodall dished it off to a cutting Aiden Howe. And Howe has 3. 10-7 Rose Hill, 20 seconds to go. Kupker, low post left side, in and out, rebound picked up there by Meyer. Now Rose Hill looking for a stand. Kuker trying to poke it away. He did, and it's out of bounds. Stays with Rose Hill, 7.9 to go. Well, Andale's played almost 4 minutes without Hunter Grimes and Caden Fowler. 4 seconds. Ford left wing at 3. Didn't even draw iron. Rebound to Harp. That's going to do it for the first. Andale's down 3, 10-7. We're back in a minute from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Nurses partner with a staffing agency that puts you first. Caring for Kansas Medical Staffing offers top weekly pay, full benefits, and a nurse-owned team that's available 24 hours a day. Whether you want travel, local, contract, or PRN shifts, let Caring for Kansas Medical Staffing help you find the right fit so you can focus on providing that exceptional patient care. Apply now with Caring for Kansas Medical Staffing at ckmedicalstaffing.com.
Have you been in a car wreck or injured at work? Tom takes the time to evaluate your case and get you the compensation you deserve. The legal team at Pyle Law is committed to providing personalized, expert legal guidance. With years of experience, Tom fights for justice and makes your case his priority. Call Pyle Law today at 620-241-9000 or visit pylelaw.legal. Because at Pyle Law, Tom takes the time for you.
Ad Astra Radio.
Also, let's hear it for all the cheerleaders.
Back in Andale as the Indians trailing 10-7. Here's a key moment as Caden Fowler's back into the ball game for Andale. It is Kaiser, Stanley, Kupker. Oh, and there is Hunter Grimes wearing a new jersey. So Hunter Grimes wearing number 34 now.
Okay, hopefully the trainer, looks like that was going to be a key here. Athletic trainer for Andale did a great job getting him back ready to go again.
Yeah,
hats off to her.
Graham Rutt into the game for the first time. Graham, 6-foot junior. Andale looking for a stand. Woodall bounce pass inside. McNall layup good in the foul. It looked like he was going Euro step left side. Could have gotten called with a travel. He's going to get his second and one. Meyer McNall with 5, looking for 6. If that's on Fowler, that's number 3. No. As Grimes back in for Stanley.
It's on Graham Rott.
Yep, Graham's first. Team foul number 1. McNall to the free throw line and hit it. And now McNall with 6 and Rose Hill with its largest lead of the game at 13-7. Fowler's fouled in the backcourt against Aiden Howe. His first, team foul number 1.
Foul number 2, Aiden Howe.
It is back to the starting 5 as for Rose Hill they have Woodall, Howe, Ford, McNall, and Meyer. Cruz Kaiser across the timeline, bodies to the floor. Here's Jack Horsch. Jack spins, turnaround jumper, missed, rebound to Grimes, and it's out of bounds off of Hunter. 7:36 to play here in the second. Andale's down 6, 13-7. Well, since it was 8-7, Rose Hill has scored 5 in a row. Woodall here near wing. Woodall looking to dribble it. They get it to Ford, baseline out to Woodall near wing, behind the back dribble. Up top, Meyer. Now the Ford with 14 to shoot. Ford left-handed dribble to the cup, block shot there by Fowler. Fowler with the rejection. It'll stay with Rose Hill. 7 seconds to shoot. Ford, deflected pass. Ford got his pocket picked by Grimes. Here comes Andale, needs something in a hurry. Ramrod, it's over to Horsch, right wing, a minute into the second. Andale's down 6, 13-7. Graham needs some help in the far corner. Graham baseline, he's fouled. Second team foul on Rose Hill. Foul is on Easton Meyer, his first. Team foul number 2.
Rose Hill's played straight man-to-man here the last few possessions. They'll play On film, they always play man out of bounds, so should get a good set right here out of the out of bounds play.
Howe, Ford, and McNall out. Isaac Hill's in for the first time. Bentley's back in. Inbounds to Kaiser at the right elbow, out to Grimes. Hunter needs some help. Grimes needs some help. Out to Kaiser, right side full court. Cruz almost got his pocket picked. Up top, Grimes, a deep three from the top. It's off the back iron. Rebound, Fowler. Fowler with the rebound, and loose and stolen away by Bentley. Here comes Rose Hill up 6. 13-7, 6:21 to play in the first half. Woodall, Euro step, blocked by Horsch. He got it back, though, and a layup right side by Meyer. Easton Meyer with his first bucket. It's an 8-point deficit, 15-7 to Grimes. He got rejected, but Fowler cleans it up and in. Grimes got rejected there, but Fowler there to clean it up and ends the dry spell. Fowler's into the book, 6-point deficit, Andale. Rose Hill leads by 6, 15-9, 5:45 play in the first half from Andale. Woodall looking again, the pass to the cup, rejected there by Grimes. Hunter said, no way, Jose, and Andale's getting the ball back.
Still, we're having trouble stopping penetration. Rose Hill's winning the battle with their penetration on offense. Now they're back to their 1-2-2.
Sam Harp's back in for Rutt. Harp with it, now to Jack Horsch. Jack trying to get into the scoring column. To a cutting Harp layup. Cross it for QB1. Give Fowler the assist. Sam is into the book. 4-point game, 15-11. Rose Hill, 5:11 to go in the first half. That's a good pass from Caden there. Woodall right wing. Left-handed drill now between the legs. Woodall looking to go to the cup, underhanded hook. No! Rebound to Grimes. Here comes Andale, 2-on-3. Horsch to the cup, right side, no!
Oh my gosh.
Offensive foul called on Jack. Horsch, his first team foul, number 2. And you know Coach Buchanan is going to bark at the officials just like he did.
He's just talking to him. Yeah. I think we better use the right words here now, okay? Okay? Let's be careful there.
Okay. 15-11, Rose Hill leading by 4. 4:41 to go in the first half. Hill with it. Hill looking to attack. Stolen away by Harp. Sam looking to go all the way to the cup. Layup good. Transition bucket for Harp. QB1 cuts it to 2 at 15-13, 4:25 to go. Huge play from Harp. Left wing, it's Nick Bentley. Bentley inside, floater from 10. No, too strong. Caden Fowler rebound. Third rebound for Fowler. Now Andale, after trailing by 8, they can tie or take the lead on this possession at 4 minutes to go in the half. Bounce pass to Fowler, free throw line. Caden looking to go work. Left side, fouled. Fouled there by Nick Bentley. His first, team foul number 3. Howe and Ford back in for Rose Hill. Meyer's going to sit down. And Jeff Buchanan wants a timeout, 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. And Dan, this is still a critical moment here. Just past the halfway point of quarter number 2.
Andales did a very good job getting their composure a little bit, falling behind after, 15-7, come back and scored 6 straight here. But they did it by stopping, running some offense, not trying to get in a hurry. Down here on defense, though, the biggest worry is everything's happening for Rose Hill because of penetration by 5 and 1.
So we'll reset the lineup here. It's Kaiser, Grimes, Harp, Horsch, Fowler. Or Rose Hill, they will send out Howe, Poss, Ford, Hill, and Bentley. So Woodall's out. Baseline left for Jack Horsch inbound. Inbounds to Kaiser here in the near corner. Up top to Grimes. To Horst, left wing, a three for the lead. Rainbow three for Jack.
Great set play out of bounds by Coach Buchanan. Great execution by the players.
It is a 9-0 Andale run. They lead for the first time here tonight, 16-15. 3:35 to go in the first half. Starting to get electric here in Andale. They get it inside the hill, low post right side, double team, kicks it out, right wing, Howell for three, too strong. Caden Fowler trying to get that rebound. Hart stripped it away, but it's a jump ball. Is Rose Hills on the possession.
Way to fight for the rebound, Sam Harp. That's important.
That is very important at 3:21 to go, leading by one. 9-0 run for the Indians. And Fowler stripped it away and stole it. Andale with numbers. Fowler to the cup, missed it, and they will get 2 free throws for Caden. Like the way Caden went to and took it to the glass.
That one hurt, though. The old knees from footballers still having problems. There are a lot of them still struggling from their football injuries. Caden's one with his knees.
Foul is on Bentley. That's his second. Free throw for Fowler is nothing but net. Fowler with 3, and the Indians have scored 10 straight. Kaiser out as Stanley back in. As Poss and Hill out for Rose Hill. Fowler second, it's 11-0 run. 4 points, Caden Fowler. Kuepker coming back in for him. I'll tell you what, that was huge minutes for Caden Fowler in there playing with 2 fouls.
Yeah, he'll probably be back in for it's over. He needs a little break right there. Needs some good play out of Sam Kuepker right here.
Yep.
Noah's got to stop this penetration from number 1, though.
Woodall. Out
See right there, they got us again.
Good by Meyer McNall, who has dominated this game for Rose Hill. He's got 8 and 2 3-point plays. Into an 11-0 run for Andale, and Jack Horst got his pocket pick, stolen away, but Jack trying to get it back, bodies to the floor. As Horst and McNall, they will say white ball. They just said white ball.
10 ended up with a foul, jumping over the top of Jack.
Yep. McNall second, 15 foul on Rose Hill. Is it free throws at five, or is it player control?
No, there should be 2 free throws.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, Dan.
Jack
Horst will shoot 2.
Yes. Jack, you're shooting. Come on, he's got to get back on the court.
Jack,
and now he's got blood.
Oh my, this is the physicality we have seen here. Is unbelievable. You've seen Grimes come out for 4 minutes, and now Horst is coming out at 2:42 to go. Now, Dan, does Rose Hill decide who shoots, or does Coach Buchanan decide who shoots?
The person that's subbing for him probably
So will that be Kaiser?
Should be the one that comes in for him.
Well, Cruz coming in at 1 of 3.
Positive, though. A lot of discussion, so I'm not positive, though.
Well, Rick Ruman, I believe he was the white hat for the state championship in football. Now they're going to say it's a player control foul, so ball out of bounds. Rose Hill
That's
fans.
really not a player control foul by no means. That should have been 2 free throws.
Oh, my. It's the 15th foul.
All right, moving on. You still have the ball. That's the big thing.
Move on. Still leading by 1.
Okay, Rose Hill's back in their 1-2-2.
Okay, here we go. Stanley almost got his pocket pick to Harp in the corner. Sam, back to Stanley. Noah, back to Harp in the corner. Sam looking to drive. Jumper from 15. Right side missing. And the rebound picked up there by Rose Hill and Howe. Woodall looking to go. Right elbow. Kicks it out into the hands of Grimes. Grimes with the steal. Andale looking to go. Currently 11-2 run for Andale after trailing by 8. Stanley. Noah. Skip past to Grimes. Now to Kaiser here near wing. Back to Grimes. Now Kaiser trying to swing it. Harp in the corner, far corner with 12 to shoot. Entry pass, Grimes, low post, right side. Out to Stanley, wide open for three from the top. Noah hits a big boy three from the top. Noah's first bucket of the year. Andale has outscored him 14-2, leading by 4 now. 21-17, 1:33 to go and a half. A sophomore with a big boy shot late in the first half. Woodall poked away and stolen by Harp. Sam looking to go 2-on-1 to the cup, missed it. Grimes cleans it up and lays it in. And Andale has outscored them 16-2 since they were down 15-8. Let's get a 30-second breather as Andale's up 6. 23-17, 1:13 to play in half. Back in 30 seconds from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Hey, it's Sammy from the Hub Brick Oven and Brewery, inviting y'all to join us in Mound Ridge. The station, Coffee and Bakery, is open at 7:30 a.m. Monday through Saturday for all your coffee, bakery, and ice cream fixes. Don't forget to try one of our delicious appetizers. Our brick oven is fired up from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Come get your grub at the Hub.
Ad Astra Radio.
Back in Andale as Andale leads by 6, 23-17 after trailing 15-7, has outscored them 16-2, and Dan Buchanan, they have done this without the services of Jack Hort here in this last minute plus.
Notice right there, that is called chaser layups. That's not by accident that Hunter Grimes is there, because it's something you practice. When your teammate goes in and shoot, you play for the miss. And so even though you think he's going to make it, you play for the miss. Hunter Grimes did exactly what he was supposed to right there. Getting a lot of offense from our defense right now. Giving Rose Hill empty possessions, that's important. Stop penetration right here.
Xander Ford with it now. You get it off to Bentley. Bentley left side, poked away, loose, picked up by Woodall in the far corner. Bentley spins in the lane, teardrop from 13 is good. Nick Bentley with the bucket, he's got 4, it's down to 4, it's Harp, got it, deflected out of bounds, it's off Harp. Well, now out of the timeout, Rose Hill with a breather, here comes Horsch, wearing a new jersey as well, Dan Buchanan. Don't know if Jack's going to be able to get in before the quarter break or the halftime break. Howe, right elbow in the paint. Kicks it. Ford, far corner. A 3. Rainbow contested over Harp. Xander Ford with a huge triple there. And it's 23-22, 19 seconds. Ford is into the book for the first time. Andale's up
Should be in one shot.
Yes. Harp in the lane, kicks it. Grimes, right wing, a 3. Short. Offense, rebound picked up there by 3 seconds. Ford, 2 seconds. Ford lost it. They didn't get a shot off. And Andale will take a 23-22 lead into the locker room here in Andale. And with Jack Horsch, he will be able to come back in the second half, but was on the bench for the final few seconds. Andale leads 23-22. Back with the First National Bank halftime report, 23-22 Andale. We're back after this from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Coverage of Andale Indians basketball continues next with the First National Bank halftime report. First National Bank is first for you. On the way, we'll recap tonight's first half. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio.
On the court, every pass, shot, and rebound matters, just like every decision you make with your money. First National Bank is proud to support Andale Indians basketball because we know it takes teamwork, dedication, and hustle to win. Qualities we bring to our customers every single day. From checking accounts to loans, we're here to help you score big with your financial goals. First National Bank is first for you and for the Indians. First National Bank of Andale, always first for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome to First Class. Please have a seat. Get buckled up. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right with you to get you your drinks and make sure you're settled.
Once you fly first class, you'll never want to go back.
Everyone knows what world-class service feels like. Did you know that you can get first-class service right here in Hutchinson at Hutch Auto Body Team? Hopefully you won't need our kind of world-class service, but if you do, first class is just a phone call away at Hutch Auto Body Team, when only first class will do.
This is Lane Gillespie with your Ad Astra Radio halftime report. Well, this morning, the coaching staffs for the 53rd annual Kansas Shrine Bowl were announced. The Shrine Bowl will be held on Saturday, June 27th, 2026 in Emporia, Kansas, as each classification of 11-man football, 1A through 6A, will be represented on the coaching staffs. The head coach of the East coaching staff will be Wellsville's head coach Mike Berg. The head coach of the West team will be Mulvane's head coach Daniel Myers. The assistant coaches for the East in 6A will be Shawnee Mission Northwest coach Kurt Webster. In 5A, Baser Linwood's Rod Stahlbaumer. In 4A, Labette County's Bradley Argabright. The 3A assistant is Santa Fe Trail's Greg Slade. The 2A assistant is Osage City's Andrew Gantenbeim, and the 1A assistant is Rossville's Derek Hammis. For the West team, the head coach will be Mulvane's Daniel Myers. The 6A assistant will be Junction City's Randall Zimmerman. 5As will be Great Bend's Aaron Beck. 4As will be Augusta's Dawson Elliott. 3As will be Pratt's Brent Holting. 2As will be Garden Plains' Todd Rice, and 1As will be Sterling's Brent Schneider. The rosters for the Shrine Bowl will be determined later on. Well, following Star Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes' ACL injury, which ended his 2025 season that he suffered on Sunday, yesterday he traveled to Dallas to get a second opinion, and it was also determined that he had a torn LCL as well as his ACL, but he was able to avoid major damage on any other ligaments. While he was in Dallas on Monday, he did have successful surgery on his torn ACL and LCL. He will begin his rehab process immediately. Tonight, KU men's basketball will be at Allen Fieldhouse as they host Towson. The status on star freshman guard Darren Peterson is day-to-day, and it is unclear on if he will play tonight. He did exit Saturday's game at NC State in what was originally described as another flare-up in his hamstring tightness, but Self said it was actually determined to be cramps in his quad. But a bright spot was Melvin Council, who had 36 points on Saturday and hit 9 3-pointers, the second most in a game in program history. Yesterday, the Big 12 named him the Conference Player of the Week and Newcomer of the Week, and he was also listed on the Big 12 Starting 5 of the week. Tip-off at Allen Fieldhouse tonight is at 8 o'clock. Once coverage of your local high school basketball game is done, you can tune on over to Hit Radio 94.7 KSKU to catch the rest of the game. That's your halftime report. More basketball coverage is coming up after this.
Time is running out. Prairieland Partners power inspections expire at the end of the year. Inspect your whole fleet to get 50% off any inspection after your first 2 large ag inspections. Plus, receive a special gift when you complete your 4th inspection. Don't wait till our shops fill up. Let our John Deere technicians make sure your equipment is ready in the spring. Offers end 12/31/2025. Restrictions apply. Call, stop by, or visit prairielandpartners.com to schedule today.
Prairieland Partners.
Hi, this is Ryan Burkamp. At Burkamp Insurance Center, a member of Iron Insurance Partners, protecting what matters most has always been our mission. We are still rooted right here in your community, offering local service, trusted guidance, and a growing network of support. From farms to families to businesses, we are here to help you protect what matters most, because your hometown is our hometown. Call us today at 620-662-7067 or stop by and see us at 300 North Main Street, South Hutchinson.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Back in Andale for the First National Bank halftime report as Andale leads 23-22 with our studio engineer Amanda Norris back in Hutchinson. Reed Huckins running the camera for Ad Astra TV. Dan Buchanan will be back momentarily. I'm Dylan Sherwood. Andale leads 23-22 as Dan, do you need some thoughts before I give you some first half numbers?
Well, it's pretty obvious what's got to happen. We got to be able to keep Hunter Grimes, Jack, and Caden all on the floor, and that's going to make a big difference. If you think about it, we probably haven't had 3 minutes of them, all three, with 2 of them getting injured and then Caden with foul trouble. So very important start of the third quarter, see if those 3 leaders can take care of things. Sam Harp's given us some good minutes coming in and got some penetration. On the defensive end, we have to stop penetration. You've heard me say it way too many times already tonight.
Yeah. Let's go over the first half numbers. First for Rose Hill, Andale outscored Rose Hill 16-12 in that second after trailing 10-7, but trailed by as many as 8. Rose Hill gets 8 from Meyer McNall in the first half, 6 points off 2 3-point plays. Xander Ford, Aiden Howe, each with 3. Nick Bentley with 4. Kyler Woodall, Easton Meyer with 2. Rose Hill is 9 of 19 shooting from the field for 47%. They're 1 of 6 from beyond the arc for 17%. 3 of 6 free throw line, 50%. 9 rebounds and 10 turnovers. For Andale, it's pretty balanced. 4 Hunter Grimes, 4 Sam Hart, 4 Caden Fowler, 3 Noah Stanley, 3 Jack Horsch. Bruce Kaiser also with 3, and Sam Kupker with 2. As Andale's 8 of 19 from the field, 42%. 3 of 7 from 3, 43%. 4 of 4 at the free throw line. Dan, and 12 rebounds for Andale and 10 first half turnovers. Those are your first half stats. Bueller Dental Care scoreboard update. Bueller Dental Care providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch. They're at the under 12 timeout now in Fieldhouse. KU leads Towson 19-11, and Flory Badunya leading the way with 10 for the Hawks, coming off that big boy win over NC State, where Melvin Council Jr. went for 36. Quickly give you a couple others real quick. Lions leading Sedgwick on the boys side 13-11. Bueller leading Mac 18-12 after 1. That's all I'm going to get you. Wrap up the First National Bank halftime report. Third quarter is next. Andale leads by 1, 23-22. Back with the third quarter from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
This is the First National Bank halftime report. To learn how they put you first, visit fnbhutch.bank. Stream Ad Astra Radio's high school sports coverage on the free Ad Astra Radio app.
The new Reinke E3 uses high-strength steel because it's tried and true. Why mess with perfection? The industry's highest strength-to-weight ratio is used in all Reinke systems. At Reinke, you can take your pick from a range of materials to fend off corrosion and cater to your specific needs. Contact your local Reinke dealer, Bullseye Irrigation of Inman, today. Reinke uses common sense just like you do. Discover common sense. Discover the new E3. Bullseye Irrigation of Inman is your Reinke dealer. Reinke, more right than rain.
If high fertilizer prices have you scratching your head, call our team of professionals at Heartland Soil Services and let us help you determine exactly what you need, where you need it, for all of your fertility needs. If you've grid soil sampled within the last 4 years, we've got the data to make the prescription to put your fertilizer exactly where you need it. Or, if you'd like to try a grid soil sample, call us today and we can help.
Heartland Soil Services.
And remember, unless you test, it's just a guess.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Third quarter about to get underway here from Andale as the Indians lead 23-22. Should be starting 5 back out for both teams. For Rose Hill, it'll be Woodall, Howe, Poss, Ford, and Bentley. Andale starting 5 would be Kaiser, Grimes, Stanley, Horsch, and Fowler. Andale will get the ball in their home whites, black lettering, black trim. Rose Hill with their reds with black lettering and white numerals with black trim. Andale left to right, Rose Hill right to left here in the second half.
Rose Hill coming out in man-to-man.
Stanley gets in the front court to Caden Fowler, left wing up top, Kaiser. Now to Jack Horsch, left wing at 3, too strong. And the rebound picked up there by Nick Bentley. Here comes Rose Hill looking for the first lead in a while. They led by as many as 8 in that second quarter. Here's Xander Ford, left wing at 3, too strong. Rebound loose, they're gonna get a holding foul on Andale.
Both teams come out, run a set 3, set play with a 3. Right now, neither one made it.
Stanley's first, team foul number 1. Poss, turnaround jumper, and from the left low post. tosses into the book, and Rose Hill back on top for the first time in a while. 24-23, Rose Hill, 7:13 to play here in the third. Cruz Kaiser in the far corner. Up top, Grimes throwing it to Horst. Jack looking to attack. Out to Wildman. Stanley for three. Short. Rebound to Grimes, and it's out of bounds off him.
The way we started the game, two threes. Really what we need to do is get it back inside. We had a chance right there.
Yep.
Caden had him posted, and we just didn't even throw him the ball.
That was a good chance right there with Stanley wide open. Woodall right side full court for Rose Hill. We're 1:10 into the third. Rockets leading by 1, 24-23. Whoa, and they get him with a travel as Woodall was trying to spin and got called for a travel. Yeah, you know, when I said whoa, I was like, yep, that's a travel. Andale looking to push. Grimes to the cup left side, lays it in. No foul called, and Grimes has 6.
I wouldn't try to take a charge on him.
Yeah. Yeah, that
would hurt.
That's the defensive MVP in the ABCTL 4 in football. 25-24, Andale back on top. 6:20 to play here in the third. They feed it in. Poss lost the handle and stolen away by Cruz Kaiser. Cruz here near side in the corner.
Gee.
And he threw it in the hands of Ford. Ford lost the handle, goes into the bench for Rose Hill. It'll stay with the Rockets. 6:05 to play in the third. I'll stream live audio and video with the Ad Astra Radio app, powered by NextSec Wireless. Latest phones and devices at the best prices. Woodall inside the arc now dribbles it back out to the top of the key. Woodall looking to attack right side, stutter step, and he's fouled. Foul on the floor. Foul is on Stanley. Noah, second team foul, number 2. Both fouls been called against Noah here in the second half. Baseline right for Woodall. Bounce pass, loose, and stolen away by Kaiser. Here comes Andale. Here's Jack Horst, right wing or left wing into Fowler. Fowler takes a couple dribbles and lays it in from the left side. Fowler with 6.
Last 2 makes are off the backboard. That's important.
Horst with the assist, 3-point Andale advantage. There's a deflection, but it stays with Rose Hill. Howe inside the arc, kicks it out to, here's a bounce pass in the hands of Grimes. Grimes with a steal. Kaiser to the cup right side. He lays it in off the glass. 5 points for Kaiser. 5-point Andale lead. 29-24. Timeout called. Rose Hill calls it for 30, and we'll keep it right here at 5:15 to go.
Could have easily been a 3-point play.
Yeah.
Great job by all 3 players, though, this time. We've had driving layups by all 3. It's exactly what we need right here, right now.
And they're causing havoc on the defensive end, getting as many deflections as possible and finding that basketball wherever it is.
They've come out and they've played us man-to-man. Now, we don't want to say this too loud, but that's actually been to an advantage for us right here.
We've had going against man?
We've had more trouble against their 1-2-2 zone than the man. So hopefully, for Andale's sake, they keep doing that.
Andale Indians basketball brought to you by Hutchinson Community College, caring for Kansas medical staffing, First National Bank Prairieland Partners, Bullseye Irrigation, Heartland Soil Services, Jonathan Dansel, Integrity Ag, Andale Ready Mix, Idea Tech 37 Print Co., Alan Samuels, CDJR People's Bank and Trust, I Need a Cleaners, Pile Law, The Hub, Burkamp Insurance, and JP Wigan.
Trouble here. Caden's trying to guard 1 on the switch. You hope you can get switched back. Good job. They switched it back.
They get into Poss, right of the lane, poked it away, and another turnover. Andale looking to run. Horse to the cup, and he lays it off the glass. That's 4 in a row, Dan, and 5 points for Jack and a 7-point lead for Andale, their largest of the game.
And at least 8 points this quarter off of their defense, really, because they've gotten steals and layups.
Ford at the left, elbow in the lane, kicks it out. Woodall left wing, a 3, short, rebound, up for the
Big rebound. Nice job, Caden.
Rebound, Caden Fowler. Caden with his 4th rebound. He's got 6 and 4. Kaiser, a corner 3, way off. Offensive rebound, though, to Horsch. Offensive rebound to Jack. Kaiser back with his fresh 35. Brandel, almost 4 minutes to play here in the third. Ando leads by 7 at 31-24. Horsch, left wing. Bounce pass to Kaiser with 18 to shoot. Low post left side for Fowler. Out to Jack Horsch. Jack needs some help to Kaiser, far corner. The lefty wants a 3. It's off the back iron. Rebound picked up there by Woodall for Rose Hill. Well, it's an 8-0 run, Dan, after trailing 24-23. Into loose, still loose. As Bentley lost a handle, we have a jump ball. It's a tie-up. Possession arrow is Rose Hills.
Great effort by Hunter Grimes. They're doing a good job. Got a deflection, and we want the ball, though. Good job. Well-deserved rest right here.
Kupker and Hart back in as Grimes and Kaiser will come out. Ford coming out. Poss. Meyer back in. Jax Kohler in. Kohler, a 6-foot sophomore. Baseline, and they get what, illegal?
Illegal screen.
Going to Andale.
Okay, this is a good time. Both 1 and 5 are out right now, so you need to take charge, do a good job taking care of the basketball. They're back in their 3 quarters, 1-2-2. Make sure you get someone in the middle.
For McNall, that's his 3rd. Team foul number 1. I mentioned Woodall out. Sam Harp with the basketball, gets across the timeline, far side to Stanley. Bounce pass deflected off of McNall, stays with Andale.
Right idea. You got to be able to make that pass to the post, but that's very important that he saw it at least.
31-24, Andale on top by 7. 3:25 to play in the third. Forced to play it across the way. Inbounds to Stanley, left side, to Jack in the far corner, a 3. Yes! A huge 3 for Horsch. Stanley the assist, Jack with 8. A 10-point advantage for the black and gold. 34-24. And a near steal. Jack did get a steal. Jack to the cup, lays it up, reverse style from the right side. 5 in a row for Horsch. He's in double figures with 10. And Dan Buchanan, this became a 12-point game. 36-24 Andale, 3:04 to play in the third. Full timeout for Rose Hill. Let's get a 30 in. 36-24 Andale, 3:04 to play in the third. Back in 30 seconds from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Kansas, trust the power of blue for your CanCare plan. Families trust Healthy Blue for doctor visits and prescriptions. New and expecting moms trust Healthy Blue for pregnancy support. And Healthy Blue provides extra benefits for your whole family. Choose the brand Kansans have trusted for more than 80 years. Visit choosehealthyblue.com/KS for more details. Trust the power of blue.
Ad Astra Radio.
Andale leads 36-24 with 3:04 to play here in the third. And Dan, it's been a while since Rose Hill has scored.
And that was on a contested jumper over here in the lane early in the third quarter. So Andale's outscored them 13-2.
Yep.
13-2 in this quarter.
And 13-0 since it was 24-23 Rose Hill.
Okay, just like in the last quarter, though, we had a little bit of a lead. We only had like a 5, but now we got a 12. But let's see, can you maintain it? That's the key. Let's go into the third quarter with at least a double-digit lead.
Bryson Moore's in for the first time for Rose Hill. And they just turned it over. Rose Hill fan 2 rows below us said, what?
I understand. That was kind of odd, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, but what we said earlier, 5-1, weren't in the game, and look what has happened.
Yeah.
Boy, there's a lot of slippage.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the floor or us.
Stanley in the front court takes a left wing 3.
No.
I don't know why Noah decided to take that. They had numbers, Dan.
Yep. I think he'll come and get to think about that one on the sideline.
Yep. So Kaiser back in. 2:39 to play in the third. Andale's up 12, 36-24. It's a 13-2 quarter for Andale. 13-0 run currently since they trailed by 1. Meyer spins, they get a hold. 13 foul, and they get Kaiser with his first. Team foul number 3. Grimes back in.
Okay, the game slowed down quite a bit here for a little bit. Come on now, Andale, pick up the pace again on defense.
Yep. Baseline right for Bryson Moore. They get everyone adjusted. Too deep on the pass for McNall. And a turnover for Rose Hill. Rose Hill has Howe, McNall, Kohler, Moore, and Meyer. The 5 for Andale is Kaiser, Kupker, Grimes, Harp, Horsch. Kaiser to Kupker in the far corner, and he is fouled, and Sam Hard to the floor. Now called against Bryson
If I'm not
Moore.
mistaken right now, Rose Hill only has 1 starter in.
Yes.
If that's correct.
That is correct.
Run. Okay, so you got to keep attacking right here. Come on, inside players, let's go.
Inbounds, tracked down by Sam Harp. Sam looking to go to the cup, right side, underhand. Good to the foul, no! They called Sam with a charge.
Good call. That's not that bad. He was trying to take it to the hole. I don't have any trouble with that.
Yep.
Sometimes then you just stop and go off of both feet, but that's not a bad choice by Sam.
Yep. Sam's first, team foul number 4. 2:08 to play in the third. Andale's up 12, 36-24. Well, the rematch is February 13th, Rose Hill. To the cup, Moore, and they get him with steps. Dan for Rose Hill, according to my iPad, 20 turnovers. Inbounds to Harp. The Horsch as, again, Rose Hill applying some pressure. Gets to the Grimes. Grimes to the cup. Shot fake. And he lays it
Beautiful
in.
job.
And gets the and 1. It's 15-0 run now. 15-2 in the quarter. Andale's up 14.
All started by Jack Horsch taking it hard down the sideline, then made a good pass, but Hunter, smart play, stopped and got over both feet, under control.
McNall's fourth, team foul number 3. Grimes to the line for 1. And for Hunter, it's his first free throw of the year. And it's short. Rebound.
That's really tough because that's our 5th foul, and so now they're shooting free throws. And you did that from 80-some feet away.
Yep. Jack Horsch with the foul, his second. Team foul number 5.
They are
and
not
they
shooting
said,
shooting free throws. They can come back and do it if they want.
That's the second time that they've done that.
They already messed up.
Yeah.
We need official at the scores table.
Yeah.
Yep, this crew has done this twice in this game.
No, it's all right. It's
yeah.
tough. It's tough
Yeah.
because they don't have time to keep track of all of that.
Yeah.
That's not that bad. And it's correctable. See, they can
Yeah.
stop, go back and shoot the free throws, and then you resume from where you took off right there.
1:37 to play here in the third. Andale leads 38-24. 15-0 run right now for the Indians. Well, we have a stoppage at play. Let's get you a Bueller Dental Care scoreboard update. Bueller Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch. Halftime, Bueller's leading McPherson 25-20. Lions leading Sedgwick 24-23. Sterling boys, they're still good. They're leading Hoisington 56-22. KU's up 28-17 over Towson, 6:31 to go the first half. Free throw good for Easton Meyer. Ends the 15-0 run.
And that's why that is a really tough foul. You've got to know that as a player. How many team fouls we got? I can't take a chance in the backcourt like that.
Yep. One more coming up. Easton Meyer, second one, nothing but net. 4 points, Easton Meyer. Ends a 15-0 runs, 15-4 Andale here in the third. They lead 38-26, and Grimes coughed it up. Stolen away there by Kohler, and in the lane a foul. Wave off the shot, but still 2 free throws coming. They get Kaiser, his second. Here comes Caden Fowler back in. Official saying, no, you go back to the scorer's table, Mr. Fowler. And to the free throw line, Jax Kohler for Rose Hill. Free throw on the way, rimming in. Kohler's first free throw of the season. Fowler back in for Kupter. And Stanley comes in for Kaiser. Student section wants someone. This could cut it to 10. Kohler looking for point number 2. And he got them both. Jax Kohler, 6-foot sophomore. It's into the book. 38-28. Grimes looking to get to Harp and stolen, still loose. Grimes got it. They were trying to call a timeout. And he got timeout. Coach Buchanan got timeout before a turnover happened. Andale leads 38-28 with 1:14 to play in the third, a 30-second timeout for the Indians. That one was close.
Not a good series here for the last minute. We've ended up with empty possessions, fumbled the ball around, fouled in the backcourt, fouled in the lane. We're giving them extra points. We had a, 38-24, and we ended up, now we're looking at trying to maintain this lead we said is important, keep the double-digit lead, and now that's in danger. So, and they're going to come back with 1 and 5 and 2. Several of their starters started the fourth quarter. So important possession right here.
23 seconds on the shot clock for the Indians. Still 1:14 remaining here in the third with a 10-point Andale lead at 38-28. Another Bueller Dental Care scoreboard update real quick. And Dan Buchanan, my high school, Emporia, has played Great Bend the last 3 years. They have Ian Premer. Great Bend does. Emporia is going to knock them off and hand them a second consecutive loss and should be ranked in 5A now. That's a Bueller Dental Care scoreboard update here. 55-45. Horse left wing a 3 off the back iron. Rebound loose. Chased down by Fowler. Chased down there by Caden Fowler, his 5th rebound. Extra opportunity for Andale here. Harp skip past to Grimes in the corner. Jack left wing. Horse between the leg dribble to Grimes. Grimes looking to attack left side behind the back dribble to Stanley. Under, now the cutting. Grimes lays it in. Right side in. Fowler's going to get the assist.
Great patience by Andale during that possession. We were hoping to get something. What was the offensive rebound? Caden Fowler?
Fowler had the offensive rebound.
What a difference that made right there.
And he's going to get an assist off of it, too. Foul is on Bentley, his 3rd. Now, Grimes hit the free throw. So now what are we going to do?
They should have kept going because you play on the whistle, not on the buzzer. So this other official, but that happens. You know, they weren't thinking really well right there. They should have just kept playing. The players understood it.
Oh, my. Now the Rose Hill faithful don't love it.
No, he doesn't have to go in. You can check in and not have to go in. You don't have to go in on the court even though you've checked in.
40.4 remaining here in the third. Andale's up 12. So does the arrow's in possession.
No, there's no jump ball. It was just an inadvertent whistle, and so
they
Andale maintained the ball.
So they count the missed free throw for Grimes.
Right.
Okay.
But it's just your ball because really.
Fowler, right side, whistle, and it went over the top of the backboard. Missed from point blank. And now about a 2-second differential. Andale's up 12, 40-28. Right wing Kohler. Now here is Howe for 3. Yes. Huge 3 for Rose Hill. Howe has 6. Down to 9. 40-31. 12 seconds to go in the third. Stanley, Euro step, underhanded hook, missing. Rebound to Jack Horsch. And a whistle and a foul at 7.5. Here comes Kaiser. Back in for Stanley. Oh, my. They say jump ball. So Andale will retain possession at 7.5.
Right. That was not a jump ball and the other out of bounds. That's what's got people confused. It was just an inadvertent whistle, so therefore it's still the same like it is.
Now Zach McDaniel will talk to one of our officials. Once again, our crew here tonight is Rick Ruman, Kyle Lorson, Luis Mignon. I believe that was Kyle Lorson that talked with Zach McDaniel. They'll inbound. Horsch inbound to Kaiser in the corner, far side. Swinging around the Grimes for 4. Horsch with 3. Jack with 1. Jack floater from 13. Wave off the shot. That'll do it for the third. Andale leads 40-31. Back in a minute from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Moms, we know the holidays come with a lot of magic and even more presents. So if the kids and their wish list keep growing, it's time for a sleigh with a little more space. At Allen Samuels Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, the 2025 Grand Cherokee L is ready to haul it all with $2,500 bonus cash plus an additional $1,500 loyalty cash if you already own a Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram or Fiat. No trade-in needed, and as Mr. Samuels always said,
come by, let's be friends.
See dealership for details.
Hey there, fellow farmers. This is Jonathan Danzel with Integrity Ag. Whether you're dealing with nitrogen leaching, phos and micronutrient tie-up, or struggling with hard-to-kill weeds, we offer products and solutions that work. With high phos prices today, ask about our air drill ready humic and fulvic acid and black gypsum products to unlock the tied-up phos out in your fields. We're also your area Pivot Bio and LG Seeds dealer. Check us out on the web at www.integrityagcells.com.
Ad Astra Radio.
Back with the fourth quarter here from Andale as the Indians lead by 9 at 40-31.
Okay, we were hoping to keep a double-digit lead. Now it's back to 9. All of a sudden, and they get possession. Plus their starters are back in. This could be critical here the first 2 minutes.
So for Rose Hill, they have their starters back in. And to the cup right side, offensive foul called, and Kanan Fowler draws the charge.
Huge play. We let that guy go clear to the hole.
And they got it on Xander Ford. His second. Team foul number 1. Andale leads 40-31. Just underway here in the fourth. Harp to the floor. He spun but got back up. The Horsch, the Grimes in the far corner. Back to Jack. Jack to Grimes left wing. Back, bounce pass to Jack. The Harp with 17 to shoot. Sam dribbles, bounce pass into the hands of Bentley. Bentley looking to go all the way. Rejected there by Harp. Rejected there by Harp. And Grimes just got a piece. Grimes just got a piece. And now, sloppy basketball over. Here's Bentley in the lane. Intercepted there by Horsch. Oh my goodness. Sam Harp across the timeline, bounce past Kaiser. Baseline to Jack, right wing a triple, short. Rebound Grimes, got it stripped. Got it stripped, and here comes Woodall, right side of the lane, and a foul call at 6:54 to go. And the Rose Hill faithful below us starting to finally wanting a call after what happened in that first 30 seconds of this fourth quarter. Alazon Harp, his second, team foul number 1. And Kyler Woodall to the free throw line. 5 of 6 on the year. Free throw on the way, too hard. One more coming up, Kyler Woodall. He's got 2 on the evening, second one. Too strong. Rebound to Fowler. Big rebound from Caden. That is his 6th. 40-31 Andale, 6:48 remaining in this basketball game. Kaiser baseline, out to Horsch. Jack, left-handed dribble to the cup. Floater runner on the way. Off the window and in for Jack.
Look how smart that was. Last 2 times he's taken a 3, but this time he shot faked and got it to the hole.
Back to a double-digit lead for Andale, 42-31. Step back jumper, short there by Bentley. Rebound to Hart. Here comes Andale. They got numbers. Hart to a cutting Horsch. He lays it in from the left side. Good job from Sam to find Jack.
Boy, Sam Hart gives you a special quality.
And a shot fake layup, good, and a foul for Howe. And this could cut it to 10. Foul is on Grimes. No, it's on Fowler, his third. Team foul number 2.
You talk about no matter what level, you can't give up layups. And right there, it's so unusual for Andale to give up a layup in that situation.
Here comes Bryson Moore back in for Woodall. Well, this is going to be key, Dan. Woodall out. Remember, Andale was able to do a lot of damage with Woodall on the bench.
Looks like he sprained his ankle a little bit. I'm sure he'll walk it off and be back.
Free throw is in for Howe. Coming in, averaging 11 points a game. He's got 9. 44-34, Andale leading. Almost 6 minutes to go. Kaiser left wing. Up top to Jack Horsch. The hot hand now for the Indians. To Fowler at the free throw line to Grimes right wing. Jack Horsch lobs in. Takes a bounce in. Fowler puts up a shot. He got rejected, but Caden's going to get 2 free throws. 5:51 to go. Foul is on Howe, his second. Team foul number 2. Fowler to the free throw line, 6 and 6 for the 6'3 senior. First one for Caden. Yes. Huge free throw from Fowler. He's got 7. Kuker and Rutt back in for Grimes and Kaiser. That's
get Hunter a little blow here and be ready to go down the stretch.
Yep. One more for Fowler, looking for point number 8. The second one. Too strong. Long rebound, chased down there by Howe. It's 45-34, Andale on top, 5:45 remaining. The Indians trying to get to 2-1 on the year, and they get a 10. They call 10 on Moore. They call 10 on Moore.
Shot clock makes it difficult to argue with because that's all the official has to do. He really isn't counting anymore. He's keeping track by the shot clock.
That has been a difference maker with the shot clock because now you can determine 10 like that. Kuker, right wing, entry pass into Fowler at the free throw line. Caden takes a couple dribbles in the paint, kicks it out to Horsch, left wing. Jack, skip past to Graham Rutt. Graham, left-handed dribble, got called for steps.
Okay, here we go. Got to stay tough down here on defense. Doing a good job this half, trying to take away penetration. Can you still do it throughout the fourth quarter?
Xander Ford, right wing against Hart. The quarterback's battling. They get a foul on Jack. A push on Jack. Horsch's third, team foul number 3.
And that becomes critical as you get closer to the 5th foul. You don't want to be making those kind of fouls when you're up by 11.
Inbounds here to the jumper for Moore off balance, and he's going to shoot 2 at 5:08 to go.
And even worse, we foul as shooters. So come on now, we're better than this.
Harp's third, team foul number 4. And Bryson Moore to the free throw line. He comes in at 2 of 3 on the year. Dan Rosehill is 8 of 13 from the free throw line, now 8 of 14. Front end is short. Grimes back in for Fowler. Andale is 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. Andale 18 of 39 from the field. Rosehill 12 of 27. Second one too strong. Rebound loose and chased down by Bentley. 11-point advantage for Andale, 45-34, 5 to play.
Every shot, every foul now is 2 shots for Rose Hill.
Moore here near corner, a 3 from
Oh, that's a big
Ford.
3.
That's huge. And their quarterback, Xander Ford, with the dime. Moore, his first basket, and now we have a turnover on Andale. Kaiser and Fowler. Rutt and Kupker coming out. 45-37. Andale up 8. 4:43 remaining. Still an eternity left here. And Andale in the ABCTL 4 opener. Pause or Howe. And they get a block on Fowler. And for Caden, that's number 4. 15 foul. And now Aiden Howe will shoot 2 free throws. He's got 9. And Rose Hill is 8 of 15. They changed the foul on Andale, so instead of on Fowler, it's on Grimes, his first. Still team foul number 5. Timeout on the floor. Let's get a 30 in. 45-37 Andale with 4:34 remaining. From the Allen Samuels broadcast booth, this is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Back in 30.
Andale Ready Mix has superior service, quality concrete, and cutting-edge equipment. Whether it's residential, commercial, or industrial jobs, large or small, they do it all. For your next concrete job, call today, 316-832-0063. Andale Ready Mix. This mud's for you. Andale Construction offers rolled compacted concrete, cement soil stabilization, and dirt services. They pride themselves on delivering products of paramount quality while maintaining the highest standards in order to achieve the best quality product and service for our customers. To see how Andale Ready Mix and Andale Construction can help you with your next project, go to Andale Ready Mix or AndaleConstruction.com.
Ad Astra Radio.
45-37. Andale leading with 4:34 remaining. Whistles signaling both coaches. The final buzzer before free throws. And it should be Howe, and it will be Howe. He's got 9, and he leads the team in scoring. 2 in double figures currently for Andale. Horst with 14, Grimes with 10. Free throw for Howe is in. Now Howe's in double figures with 10. Howe coming into the night was 5 of 7 on the season from the free throw line. Second one for Howe, nothing but net. 11 points for Howe. Andale's lead is now. And they get into the front court. And a layup for Grimes. As Harp gets the assist, so I got to add that into my iPad. 47-39 as Grimes now with.
Can't be fouling in the out there. We got 14 fouls. You don't want to be reaching at all.
4 for 3 top. Bang.
And it banks a 3.
Moore has 2 huge threes here, and it's a 5-point game at 47-42 with 3:54 to go. Kaiser bounce pass to Harp, top of the key. Grimes right wing as they swing it around. Entry pass in the Fowler. Low post right side. Caden spins, turnaround jumper. In for Fowler.
Smart play. Good job by Jack getting the ball inside to Caden. He took his time, made a good play.
Fowler with 9. 49-42. Andale on top by 7, 3.5 to go. Moore at the free throw line, needs some help. Gets it out to Bentley at the top. In between the rings with 17 to shoot. Andale's up 7. Bentley got it stripped away and a foul on Harp. Sam's 4th. Free throws coming up.
Got to do it with our feet. We're trying to still do reaching. What happens, you get tired.
First one is good. Second one good as Bentley got 2 free throws. I do adjust the iPad. 49-44. Reach in the backcourt. It's the third team foul now on Rose Hill. All
right, Andale, this is the group who got in right now. Needs to finish the game with these 5. Got to be smart with the basketball, though.
More second team foul number 3. Kaiser in the front court. Kaiser here near wing. Up top to Harp. Now the Grimes at the free throw line. Grimes looking at attack. Gets it out to Kaiser. Now the Fowler inside the lane. Fowler to the cup. Off the window and in. From the low post left side.
Last 2 buckets by Fowler have been huge.
Yes.
They've cut it down to 5, and he's come back with a field goal each time.
He's got 11, 51-44. Andale up 7, 2:45 remaining. Fowler becomes the 3rd Indian in double figures here tonight.
Now you got to do it with your feet. No reaching. Do it with your feet.
Spin move out to Bentley. Bentley right side of the lane and a foul. 2:33 to go. Foul is on Harp. He's done. Sam just fouled out of the game at 2:33 remaining.
He has 4.
He's been big. He's got 4 points on the night. As someone's gonna have to play some big minutes for Harp. Or that's only number 4?
Yeah.
Huh. Free throw good for Bentley. 5 points for him.
Woodall's back in, number 1.
Woodall and McNall.
But he went in for Ford, so that's interesting.
Yep, that is very interesting. Second one, no good. Rebound to Grimes. 51-45, Andale up 6, 2:27 remaining. Up top, Jack Horse swinging around to Sam Harp, left wing. Sam right hand dribble, driving, dishes off to Fowler. Shot fake, put it up right side. He did it again. He did it again. Fowler's got 13 big points. 8-point lead for Andale. 53-45, 2:08 to go.
6 in a row from Fowler. All of them off the backboard. And big steal by Jack.
More guys, pocket pick by Horselam. No foul call. Grimes rebound. Kaiser put back, yes, and the foul.
Jack actually got fouled, so.
Yes, and Kaiser's going to get the N1, though.
All right, down here on defense, it's time to play a possession, no fouling, just simply quality basketball and get a defensive rebound.
Bentley's 3rd, team foul number 4. Here's Kaiser to the line, 7 points. Free throw for the lefty, it's off. Rebound picked up by Bentley. 10-point advantage, Andale, 55-45. 1:50 remaining. McNall kicks it out. Woodall shot faked, and they get a foul on the floor. And 2 more free throws. This will be Woodall. Foul is on Horsch. He's got 4.
Woodall to the line. Foul is on number 20, Jack Horsch.
Had 2 free throws, Kyler Woodall. 5 of 6 coming in, hits the front end. Dan, he came in averaging 9 points a game. He's only got 3 here. Cuts it to 9 at the moment. Second one, good. 4 points, Woodall. 55-47, full timeout. Let's get a 30 in. 8-point lead for Andale, 55-47, 1:46 remaining. Back in 30 from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
One of the most important elements of success is knowing when to expand and when to focus on strengthening what you have. At People's Bank and Trust, we've done just that over the years, ensuring that we always have a solid base to provide for our customers and our community. At People's Bank and Trust, we never promise more than we can deliver, and what we deliver is safe, sound, reliable banking that puts you first. Let us put our experience to work for you and your family. People's Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
Here's a bright idea. Kansas deserves fiber internet. Not just Kansas City and Wichita. Little places like Buhler. That's where we started. IdeaTech provides high-speed fiber internet to 75 communities and counting. We're working to bring fiber to as many towns in Kansas as we can. High-speed internet shouldn't just be for the big cities. Another bright idea from IdeaTech.
Get IdeaTech fiber internet at ideatech.com.
Ad Astra Radio.
55-47, Andale on top, 1:46 remaining.
A lot of full court pressure coming from Rose Hill.
Horsch will run the baseline, inbounds to Kaiser. Kaiser lost the handle in backcourt. And
There's a case of you catch the ball, square up, don't try to dribble first, square up and take care of the ball. That's what should have happened.
I know Fowler just went to Caden on the back, said just get it back, and a layup for Bentley from the low post left side. Bentley with 9.
See, there he did a good job. Sam stopped, got his feet underneath him. Now, here's our problem right now. We've given up, probably what? I know it was, at one point it was 45-37, okay? They only got maybe 1 field goal out of all of that, maybe 2, but we've given them so many points on the free throw line. So now we've got to offset it with ourselves. Can we match their free throw shooting?
Yep, Harp to the line for 2. Free throw for Sam, too strong. Harp was coming in at 1 of 2 from the charity stripe. This is a 2-possession game. Sam's trying to make it a 3-possession game. Second one, crawls in. Harp gets a drop. 5 points for Harp. 56-49, Andale up 7. 90 seconds to go. Bentley near wing. Bentley going against Harp. They get in, deflected, out of bounds. Off of Horsch. Stays with Rose Hill, 24 shoot. 1:24 remaining. Woodall inbound it, baseline left. Inbound to Bentley, swing it to Howe. Now a deep 3 right wing for, that's an air ball by Woodall. Rebound to Grimes. And they're looking to push. Fowler to the cup left side, a foul at 1:10 remaining. Caden's gonna shoot 2.
Big rebound by Hunter Grimes down there. Now it's a matter of taking care of the basketball. Can you play defense without fouling?
Ford's third.
And that's what happened last time. We made a possession, got the rebound.
Fowler to the line for 2. 13.6 rebounds. Free throw, nothing but nylon for Fowler. He's got 14. Ties Horsch with team high right now at the moment. Second one, Fowler, short. Rebound to Ford. 57-49, Rose Hill. Ford to the cup, and it's fouled at 1:05 to go, and Harp's done.
Smart play by Ford. Took it right at the hole. He had nothing to lose. That way he was able to either going to get the layup or the foul.
Stanley will come in for Harp, who fouls out with 5 points and 1:05 remaining. Here's Xander Ford to the free throw line for Rose Hill. 3 points, make it 4. Nothing but nylon on the front end. Ford coming in at 13 points a game. Ford with 5 now as he converts.
Now, who's going to take charge? Sam Harp's been doing a great job.
And Stanley is fouled.
Against the press, so now someone else has got to take charge here a little bit.
Bentley,
next time on the possession, I hope Jack Horsch gets hold of it, please.
Bentley's fourth. 2 free throws for Noah Stanley. Noah will step to the free throw line for the first time this season. He had a huge 3 in the first half. Here's 2 huge free throws in a 2-possession game. Short on the front end. Well, Andale is now 50% from the line at 7 of 14, while Rose Hill is 17 of 25. To push it to 7, yes. Huge free throw from Stanley. He's got 4. 58-51 Andale, minute to go. Ford, right wing, fires a 3. Air ball. Rebound to Grimes. And a foul. And a foul at 53.5. And Grimes is going to shoot 2 in a 7-point game. Ford's fourth.
Yeah, this last minute's going to take a while because
yes.
There's going to be quick shots down here. You've got to be ready for long rebounds. If Rose Hill, to their advantage, would be to actually take it to the hole and look for 2 points that way instead of shooting 3s.
Yeah, because it's a 2-possession game. You don't desperately need a 3. Grimes is first, too strong. Well, I'm going to say it again. The Indians now back to 50 from the line. Meyer back in. As Grimes one more, too strong. Rebound picked up by Howe. 58-51, Meyer left wing a three, off the back iron. Offensive rebound to Ford. And Grimes picked it up. Grimes to the floor, picked up by Stanley. And now 34.2 as Woodall.
See, possession's everything. There's no reason just to throw the ball. Zach Stanley should have just held on to the ball.
Yep. 5-second differential as Fowler gets it to Horsch. Again in the front court with Kaiser. Now the Grimes. Hunter, left-handed dribble here near wing. Up top to Jack, 18 to shoot. Jack is fouled. 22.5. Shot clock dark. Foul is on Woodall. His second. 2 free throws for Jack. So Fowler has 14, Horsch has 14, Grimes has 12. Free throw for Jack, too strong. Just leaving the door open on every miss. Now 8 of 18 from the line. Second one, no. Rebound tipped, out of bounds.
That's
to
easy.
Andale.
Yeah, that one was easy, actually. He made that harder than the call should have been.
58-51 Andale with 19.8 to go. Indians trying to get to 2-1, 1-0 in league. Fowler bounced past the Grimes now. Stanley almost had it poked away. Stanley splits a double team. 12 seconds to Fowler to the cup. And for a dagger layup. Fowler with 16. 60-51 with 3 seconds. Turnaround 3 for Ford. Calls off, and that will do it for this one. The Indians had to hang on for dear life at the end. They win this ball game 60-51 over Rose Hill to improve to 2-1 on the year, 1-0 in league play. Rose Hill drops their third straight. They're 2-3, 0-1 in league play. Rematch February 13th in Rose Hill. The AdAstraRadio.com locker room show is coming up. It's an Andale sweep here tonight as the girls won it 80-12 earlier. The boys cap off the sweep. They win here tonight 60-51. Back with our post game next from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Listening to coverage of Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio. Coming up, tonight's AdAstraRadio.com locker room show. The Andale Indians play on Ad Astra Radio.
The Barn on Highway 50 in Burton will fill you to the top with delicious homemade food. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, you can't go wrong with the Barn's full-flavored menu or their fresh desserts made daily. Dine in or have a seat and a drink at the Barn's unique bar. Like the Barn on Facebook for daily specials. The Barn. Home is where the barn is.
Do you need custom shirts, hoodies, polos, or other apparel printed or embroidered? Hi, this is Tyler with 37 Print Company in Hutch. Whether it's for your sports team, business, or church, we've got you covered. Check out our work on our Facebook page at 37 Print Co. We print shirts.
Why choose I Need a Cleaners? Expert dry cleaning and our professional shirt service. We take time to care for all your special items. When laundry piles up, let us do it for you. I Need a Cleaners. It's where to take your clothes.
No two properties are the same, and neither are the reasons people choose to sell. That's why Wygand Real Estate and Auction takes a partnership approach. We study your property portfolio, understand your goals, and guide you with a process that's transparent and trusted. Our award-winning marketing team helps your property reach the right buyers at the right time. Your future plans matter. Your next chapter deserves clarity.
Get a free, no-pressure consultation at Wygand.com.
At Pile Law, we're here for you. Whether you've been injured in an accident or need guidance through a workers' compensation claim, Pile Law provides trusted, personalized legal support. With years of experience and a commitment to fighting for your rights, we're ready to help you get the justice and compensation you deserve. Call Pile Law today at 620-241-9000 for your free consultation. Nights and evening appointments are available. Pyle Law, serving clients with the utmost care across Kansas.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Welcome into the AdAstraRadio.com locker room show. An Andale sweep here tonight. Girls again win it 80-12 over Rose Hill to improve to 2-1. All the Andale boys need to hang on for this one. They are now 2-1. They defeated Rose Hill here 60-51 with our studio engineer Amanda Norris. Reed Huckins running the camera for us on Ad Astra TV up top alongside Dan Buchanan. I'm Dylan Sherwood, and Dan, that one was a tough finish, but hey, a win's a win.
No. You got to be proud because
yeah, of course.
Okay, hey, we started off and didn't have a good start, but what they did in the third quarter was the difference because all of a sudden their defense became their offense, and they got 6 or 8 points. I don't have it in front of me off of steals and increased it clear up to 38-24 at one point, creating 2 or 3 timeouts by Rose Hill. So excellent job there. I know we didn't hit free throws down the stretch, but there was a lot of good things. How about when they cut it to 5 3 times, and every time Caden Fowler came back and got an inside shot and kept the lead back to 7. And so great job of getting the ball to him, but at the same time, Caden Fowler coming back and getting those very important field goals on the inside.
Well, here's I want you to listen to this real quick. Bueller Dental Care scoreboard update. I'm in like multiple group chats and everything, and so I see a lot of different scores. I just saw this because this determines this is a league matchup on the boys' side as Wichita Collegiate. I got to see them on Saturday a little bit against Labette County. Wichita Collegiate defeats Wellington tonight 80-47. That's who Andale sees coming up on Friday night in Wellington. And so the Crusaders lose by 33 to Collegiate, and Collegiate's good.
Yeah, that score doesn't surprise anybody. I think they're, you're talking probably top-ranked team in 3A or one of the top 5 for sure in 3A. So, yeah, pretty good job by Collegiate, but we knew that was going to happen here. Tonight, hey, people don't even know. I mean, these guys are still trying to get healthy. Sam Harp's still having trouble with ankles from football. Caden Fowler still having trouble with knee problems, and these guys keep gutting it up. And then Jack Horse played sick tonight. People don't understand that this is typical. You're going to do what you need to do in order to compete. And once again, great job by the seniors. Hunter Grimes gets a cut. Maybe the most valuable player might be our athletic trainer tonight.
Yeah.
Because she had to take care of 2 different things. What if we don't get Hunter Grimes back? That would make a lot of difference.
Because what was it? Grimes came out with about 4 minutes to go in the first quarter.
And Caden already had 2 fouls.
And Caden had 2 fouls. And then Jack came out with like 2.5 in the first half, in the second quarter, and didn't even come back in. Remember, it was a 1-point game and a half.
Yeah, and it was a good job then because neither one of those, if you don't have that attention, being able to give to someone like that, and both of them played excellent after that. So Hunter Grimes did a super job effort-wise. Like we already talked about what Caden Fowler did, and then people don't understand Jack Horse was sick today and still fought through it. You couldn't tell it by the way he played on the court 2 or 3 times. Unbelievable, great defensive plays. That's why he's Defensive Player of the Year ago in the league. And very good start. Got him off to a 1-0 start in the league. And looking forward to Friday night then because it's a special situation. You'd have to be here, be around to understand the situation with the Wellington in the past few years. So I know our players look forward to trying to keep that going against Wellington on Friday.
Yeah. Let's go over the numbers real quick as we are in the AdAstraRadio.com locker room show. Andale outscores Rose Hill 37-29 in the second half. Rose Hill had 1 in double figures. It was Aiden Howe with 11. Nick Bentley with 9. Meyer McNall with 8. 6 from Bryson Moore, 2 huge threes, which we thought were came at huge times of that second half. Let's see. 5, Xander Ford held him to 8 under his average. Kyler Woodall with 4 held him to 5 under his average. Andrew Poss had 2. Jax Kohler with 2. And Easton Meyer with 4. Rose Hill was 15 of 35 from the field, 43%. They go 4 of 16 from distance, 25%. They go 17 of 25 from the free throw line, 68%. 22 rebounds and 24 turnovers. Rose Hill now 2-3, 0-1 in the league. They get ready for Clearwater coming up on Friday. Randall, 3 in double figures, led by Caden Fowler with 16 on 6 of 7 shooting, 4 of 7 from the free throw line, has 6 rebounds, 14 from Jack Horsch. Jack 6 of 14 from the field, 2 of 6 from 3. He had 5 rebounds, he had an assist, he had 4 steals. 12 Hunter Grimes on 6 of 9. Hunter had 7 rebounds on the night. 7 Cruz Kaiser, 5 Sam Harp, 4 Noah Stanley, 2 Sam Kupker. Andale shoots 52% on the night at 24-46. 4 of 15 from beyond the arc. The stat of the night, and it was 8 of 19 from the free throw line for 42% for the Indians at the charity stripe. 25 rebounds and 17 turnovers for Andale. That results into a 60-51 Andale win. Andale boys basketball coach Jeff Buchanan up here. And Coach, the slow start you guys had, got down 5-0. It's 10-7, and you get down 8, go on I think it was 13-0 run. It's a 1-point game at half. Have that run to start the second half. They just found ways to chip back in it, but you guys just found ways to make plays down the stretch to get this one. Your thoughts on the night?
Yeah, in any basketball game, and it doesn't matter what point in the year, there's going to be runs throughout the game. One team's going to go on a 6-0 run, another one's going to go on an 8-0. They're going to go back and forth for a while. And, we started off. We had a little bit of a slow start, had to make some adjustments, and then I thought we, finished the first quarter and started the second quarter really well. We got the lead there. I don't know, is it in beginning of the second? I think it was. Shoot, I don't remember.
Yeah,
it was.
That
it was
first
because
lead,
it was 7-10. It
yep.
was 7-10, and then we got so early in the second we got the lead. I think Jack hit a 3 there to take the lead, and I thought throughout it guys battled well. The second half, I thought we came out of the second half as good as we have in a while, or so far this year in our third game. So. Keep doing those little things. We're going to keep capitalizing on those because they see it. I mean, we walk in the locker room, and I barely had to give the keys of any point in the game. They already knew it, that there's a few small things that are making a big effect on our outcomes right now. And so, overall, it was got the lead, held on to it. Guys made some free throws there at the end. Had to make some hustle plays to go get the ball, and we'll clean up, not reach so much there and put them at the free throw line. I thought we did a lot of things that probably made it a little harder on us than it should, but overall, the guys, again, they stepped up to the plate here and, battled their tail off.
Definitely, and you get 3 in double figures. Your three of your senior leaders with Caden Fowler gets another double-digit outing of 16. He goes 6 of 7 from the field, which – for a big fella, you really want the efficiency shooting from Caden, especially when he goes inside, and especially when he hit 3 or 4 layups in a row that were huge. And then Jack gets 14, 2 huge threes. Hunter Grimes goes inside again, 6 of 9 from the field with 12 points. Again, there's 3 guys, and there were times where Caden was in foul trouble early. Jack had to come out of the game late in the first half, and then Hunter Grimes had to go to the locker room there, and both those guys.
Yeah, both Jack and Hunter had to get cleaned up a little bit and getting a little blood. But it's going to happen. It was out of hustle play, so it was nothing dirty. Jack's trying to make a play, and Hunter's trying to go get a rebound, those things are going to happen. But, overall, Sam did a good job coming in off the bench here tonight and providing some really good attacks. You can see his explosiveness on the court and how much it helps, balance things out. And as we, get under control a little bit more as a team, we're going to start looking at our PTOs a little bit better, which is, hopefully going to help scoring a little bit more.
Yeah.
But, team goals-wise, we got 60 points tonight. That's always a big team goal. The 3 guys in double figures, like you said, is team goal. We try to hold the other team underneath 42% field goal percentage. I think we were close overall. It might have been right there. Might have been right there.
That's what I had.
Yeah. So, there's a lot of good things there that we're trying to do as a team, and these guys, know it. And the other one is the hard hat points that we say, and that's where I think these guys thrive, and that's why they're going to be competitive no matter what game it is those uncharted things like diving on the floor and getting a loose ball and having more assists and turnovers and those things. There's a lot of things that we try to keep track of to entice them to go out and play hard and do it the right way. And each game's a little bit better. So hopefully on Friday we can finish this week off with another win, go into break 3-1, and have a good Christmas break.
Yep, another good opportunity on the road coming up Friday at Wellington. They fell by 33 tonight to Collegiate, but now clean some things up from tonight and get ready for Wellington.
Yep, it'll be good.
Awesome. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. See you Friday.
Have a good one.
Andale boys basketball coach Jeff Buchanan joining us here in postgame. Andale wins at 60-51. Take a break. When we come back, our play and player of the game coming up. Andale wins it 60-51 over Rose Hill. Back with more after this from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
More of the AdAstraRadio.com Locker Room Show is next. Coming up, we'll name tonight's play and player of the game. Stream the Indians all season with live audio and video on the free Ad Astra Radio app.
At Hutch CC, I learned way more than what was in the books. Small classes, real support, and friends who feel like family. It gave me the confidence to chase what's next. Your future begins at hutchcc.edu.
Man Wyatt Tanksley Injury Attorneys.
Liability issues are complex. The manufacturer fought and fought. The best offer today was $30,000. The jury returned a verdict for a little over $11.1 million.
Man Wyatt Tanksley Injury Attorneys. Big firm muscle, small firm hustle.
The hub where good times spin. Brick of it up where dreams begin. Brewed and baked just for you. The hub's the place for something true.
Hey, it's Sammy from the Hub Brick Oven and Brewery, inviting y'all to join us in Mound Ridge. The station, Coffee and Bakery, is open at 7:30 a.m. Monday through Saturday for all your coffee, bakery, and ice cream fixes. Don't forget to try one of our delicious appetizers. Our brick oven is fired up from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Come get your grub at the Hub.
At Caring for Kansas Medical Staffing, we believe every patient deserves a caring nurse by their side. As a nurse-owned, family-operated agency, we work around the clock to place compassionate, experienced nurses where they are needed most. Caring for Kansas Medical Staffing, where quality care is a call away. Call today at 316-204-0845. That's 316-204-0845 for Caring for Kansas Medical Staffing.
Welcome to First Class. Please have a seat. Get buckled up. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right with you to get you your drinks and make sure you're settled.
Once you fly first class, you'll never want to go back. Everyone knows what world-class service feels like. Did you know that you can get first-class service right here in Hutchinson at Hutch Auto Body Team? Hopefully you won't need our kind of world-class service, but if you do, first class is just a phone call away at Hutch Auto Body Team, when only first class will do.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Back with more of the AdAstraRadio.com Locker Room Show. It's an Andale sweep here tonight. Girls win 80-12, and the boys win 60-51. It's time now for the Hub Brick Oven Play of the Game, featuring their world-famous Brick Oven Pizza. Get your grub at the Hub, 100 South Christian in Mountain Ridge. Dan, there's a lot of good things, but one by a certain guy that knows how to play quarterback well did something really awesome tonight, and he had a big block at a huge time.
This has nothing to do with quarterback. This is about being an athlete. So play of the game was the one that got the crowd back going again, too, was on a layup, breakaway layup. Sam Hart pulls off a block off the backboard before it gets to the backboard, he has already blocked it. And so huge play, prevented that, and then it was followed by another block by, I don't know if it's Hunter or Caden on the next one, but
it was Grimes on the next one.
Grimes on the next one, and but athletic play. So play of the game definitely is Sam Harp coming from the weak side and taking away a breakaway layup on a block.
Andale has 5 blocks on the night, Dan, according to my iPad. So Sam Harp's block, huge in this one. That's the Hub Brick Oven play of the game, featuring their world-famous Brick Oven Pizza. Get your grub at the Hub, 100 South Christian, Mountain Ridge. Time now for the Andale Ready Mix player of the game, brought to you by Andale Ready Mix. This mud's for you. And Dan, you know, it could be a Jack Horsch or a Hunter Grimes, but the way Caden Fowler played and had responses after Rose Hill cut it to 2 possessions, every time Caden Fowler got inside and got the easy bunny, he really did work.
Those weren't easy ones, though. I mean, you got to understand, every time they cut it to 5 in the fourth quarter, the team found a way to get it back inside to Caden Fowler, and he responded 3 times in a row with a field goal on tough inside plays. And so those are the reasons I would give him player of the game. But you've got to turn around and understand. I mean, this is so far, this group, they don't really care about that. They definitely don't care about player of the game. They are definitely about, can we find a way to win? And that's going to be their focus. But rightly so, got to come up with a player of the game. This time we'll give it to Caden Fowler. It's probably going to happen again before the year is over.
Yeah, most definitely. Caden Fowler, our player of the game, brought to you by Andale Ready Mix. This mud's for you. Let's take a break, and I'll let Dan Buchanan out of here and let him get on the road. Can't wait to see you Friday night in Wellington.
That will be an interesting game. It's always tougher when you go on the road, and it's definitely tough down there at Wellington. Andale's had a lot of success against Wellington and especially down there. So this ought to be interesting. And like I said, there's a little bit of hidden agenda. I really don't want to get into it over on the radio, though.
Well, you're going to give me a good scouting report, right?
Oh, I'll have a scouting report for you. I can give you everything on that part, but I can't give you the other part.
All right.
I'm just saying it won't be hard to get Andale ready to play.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to my game prep, Dan. So we'll see Dan on Friday in Wellington. So let's take our final break here in the AdAstraRadio.com locker room show. Final thoughts and some scores. So we'll wrap it up here from Andale when we come back after this break. From the Allen Samuels broadcast booth, this is Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
The AdAstraRadio.com locker room show is next. Coming up, we'll name tonight's play and player of the game. Stream the Indians all season with live audio and video on the free Ad Astra Radio app.
On the court, every pass, shot, and rebound matters, just like every decision you make with your money. First National Bank is proud to support Andale Indians basketball because we know it takes teamwork, dedication, and hustle to win. Qualities we bring to our customers every single day. From checking accounts to loans, we're here to help you score big with your financial goals. First National Bank is first for you and for the Indians. First National Bank of Andale, always first for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, this is Ryan Burkamp. At Burkamp Insurance Center, a member of Iron Insurance Partners, protecting what matters most has always been our mission. We are still rooted right here in your community, offering local service, trusted guidance, and a growing network of support. From farms to families to businesses, we are here to help you protect what matters most, because your hometown is our hometown. Call us today at 620-662-7067 or stop by and see us at 300 North Main Street, South Hutchinson.
Make your move before the end of the year at Prairie Land Partners. Right now, all new John Deere compact construction equipment comes with no payment or interest for 90 days, followed by 0% financing for 60 months, plus $500 off qualifying attachments with equipment purchase. This is your best chance to equip your operation with performance-proven compact construction equipment at the year's most powerful savings. Offers end 12/31/2025. Restrictions apply. Call, stop by, or visit prairielandpartners.com.
Prairie Land Partners.
If high fertilizer prices have you scratching your head, call our team of professionals at Heartland Soil Services and let us help you determine exactly what you need, where you need it, for all of your fertility needs. If you've grid soil sampled within the last 4 years, we've got the data to make the prescription to put your fertilizer exactly where you need it. Or, if you'd like to try a grid soil sample, call us today and we can help. And remember, unless you test, it's just a guess.
Ad Astra Radio, home to the Andale Indians.
Back one final time here from Andale, as it's an Andale sweep here tonight. Girls win 80-12 over Rose Hill. Boys win 60-51. Both teams 2-1, 1-0 in league play. Let's get you a Bueller Dental Care scoreboard update real quick. Bueller Dental Care providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch. As we mentioned earlier, the collegiate boys defeating Wellington 80-47 tonight. Other scores for you. In the 3, Bueller and McPherson tied at 37. Lions and Sedgwick. Lions leading 35-27. Central Christian out of Hutch defeats Maxville 48-33. Lions boys do defeat Sedgwick 56-43. That's about all the scores I got for you. You can tune in to KSKU right now out of Hutchinson 94.7 for the conclusion between KU and Towson. The Hawks are leading 57-37 with 10:42 remaining. They're getting big boy game from Flory Badunga, 16 points, 8 rebounds, kind of like Caden Fowler's numbers here tonight. Melvin Council Jr., he's staying cooking. He's got 15. Trey White with 11. So the Hawks are leading 57-37, about just over 10 minutes remaining from Allen Fieldhouse. Once again, no Darren Peterson tonight for the Hawks due to quad cramps. We turn our attention next to Wellington. Wellington, really good on the girls' side, defending state champs. They're ranked number 1. They picked up a huge win over Cheney in the Cheney tournament last weekend. They most likely got a win tonight over Collegiate. So the Eric Adams and his squad, most likely undefeated, number 1 team in 4A. They'll get to take on an Andale team 2-1 that was taken out of the rankings earlier today in the KBCA rankings. Boys game should be another interesting matchup for Andale as the Indians trying to cap off the pre-Christmas schedule 3-1. Both games for you here on Ad Astra Radio, the Ad Astra Radio app, adastraradio.com, and on Ad Astra TV. So we have those coming up for you, and then we'll be off for a couple weeks because Andale, after Friday, they will not play again until January 2nd. It'll be the Battle of the Renwick District. That's Gordon Plain will come to, I don't know if Reed Huckins was like, no, but Andale and Garden Plain coming up January 2nd here from Andale. So that will be the next home action for the Indians. Like we mentioned, they'll be at Wellington coming up Friday night. Coverage begins at 5:45 here on Andale Radio, the Ad Astra Radio app, Ad Astra TV as well. So we'll have it for you from Wellington. So special thanks to Amanda Norris back in Hutchinson running the show. Good job, Amanda, as first time she was our board op here this season. For Dan Buchanan and Reed Huckins, I'm Dylan Sherwood. Thanks for tuning in to Andale Indians basketball here on Ad Astra Radio and on Ad Astra TV. Bidding you a good evening from Andale. Andale wins it. It's a sweep. Girls win 80-12. Boys win 60-51. Talk to you Friday night from Wellington. One final time from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. This has been Andale Indians basketball on Ad Astra Radio.
Bigger at Allen Samuels Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on the giant corner of 30th and Lorraine. Wrap up the year in style with the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L now with 0% financing for 60 months. Or put some serious muscle under your tree with the 2025 Ram 1500. Get 0% for 72 months on most models. So load up the sleigh and get to Allen Samuels today. And as Mr. Samuels always said,
come by, let's be friends.
See dealership for details and exclusions. Financing available with approved credit.
Ad Astra Radio's high school sports coverage is streaming online at adastraradio.com and on the Ad Astra Radio app. Listen all season for Andale